How we doing? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the Evil Essential stream. I am your guide, your host, sometimes with the most, sometimes not. Um, ooh. I'm thrilled to be back. We've got the hyperwave pulse emitter just blasting the waves out. We are back streaming to Earth again. I think your time, it's probably been about a month since you saw me last, but we made it, and I have got an absolute beast of a show for you all today. Welcome, 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 welcome. I've been listening nonstop to the new EP that Cephia just dropped. Minerva, let's keep the jams flowing. I was just listening to the intro music as we were gearing up to stream. Can you cue that up, Minerva, please?
Affirmative.
Thank you. There we go. Chat, let me know how the levels are. Minerva and I have been troubleshooting sound levels on the stream pretty much nonstop in an effort to just continue to hone the blade of the EvilEssential stream beyond the stars, to continue to bring you a better viewing experience, and we will never stop. We will never stop doing that. Like I said, absolute beast of a show for you all today, but let's keep track of where we're at. So the Steam, well, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I know it's a little bit late, okay? It's a wonderful day where everyone on Earth gets to participate in wildly, what would be wildly inappropriate stereotypes about Irish people that you could never get away with when it comes to other cultures. And that's okay. Enjoy it as long as you enjoy it safely, and just have fun with it. I don't remember if I wore my green or not. No one outside of Earth even knows what St. Patrick's Day is. Trust me, none of the aliens that I work with in any capacity would have given me any crap over it. They definitely wouldn't have pinched me, punched me, or abused me in any way. So we'll survive. We will survive. The Steam Spring Sale has come to a close. Hopefully, if you're anything like myself, anyone like myself, you were able to snag some games off of the Steam Spring Sale. There were some deep discounts there, my friends. Very deep discounts. I was able to pick up a lot of titles. Some of the titles that we're going to be playing and talking about today, even. So thank you, Steam. Love Steam. I remember the old days before there was Steam. Some of my viewers probably are right there with me. You used to have to go to like a GameStop or a game store. A lot of times, even before there was a GameStop around, you used to have to just go to like a computer shop. These would be guys that would build you a computer. There wasn't really gaming rigs when I started. It was just like guys had a computer and you could put games on it. It wasn't in PC gaming blew up, took off like a rocket, and now you got guys that build, they build PCs just for gaming. But in the good old days, you had like your 386, your 486, and you just threw whatever on there and you just hope it ran okay. Games would come on like 85 floppy disks, or they would come on. Minerva, can we keep that jamming?
Negative.
Negative? Could you rethink your answer? Please?
Affirmative.
Oh, there. See, you get a sassy AI sometimes. And that's what happens. Again, if you're tuning in, just tuning in, you missed all the intro stuff, we are listening to 1AD Cyborg, a new drop from Cepheid. Link in the description. We're kind of a one-trick pony around here when it comes to music, but we like what we like, and it's a damn good pony. Getting back to what I was saying, games used to come on a stack of floppy disks. You had a little drive, you'd put the disc in, and it would spin up, and then it would, in the installation process, it would say, you may now insert disc 7 of 17, and then you'd find disc 7 of 17, and you'd put that in. Then you'd get through all of that, and then you'd have to go through copy protection. And the way they did copy protection in the old days, for you youngins, just blow your mind. Inside the box, they'd give you like a book for the game or something. And in the book of the game was the copy protection. So in order to play the game, at the end of the installation, there'd be a question. It'd be a challenge question, and it would say, find the word on page 47, line 72 of your police quest manual. So if you stole the game, just copied the discs, you didn't have the manual, you were stuck. It would not let you advance past that screen. Okay, amigos? So what you had to do is you had to grab the book, you had to go to that line, you had to enter the word, and then it would, then it would unlock and it would allow you to play the game. I don't know why I got off on that tangent. I think it was because of the Steam Spring Sale. That's right. That's what I was getting to. Spring came and all the plants sprouted. Steam came, okay? Steam came and totally changed the game. And there are still old grognards out there. I remember this was a big controversy with GameStop, right? When everybody was talking about GameStop to the moon. People said, well, no, there's still value in GameStop because people want to hold a game in their hand. I'm not so sure. I've got a box of old games that are all physical copies, and I think I've gone back and rebought all of those games on Steam because it's just the sheer convenience of it is unmatched. It's like when Netflix came along and killed Blockbuster. If you can take any process and allow people to be even lazier than they already are in consuming your product, you're instant win. Instant win. I'm ignoring the chat. I don't know if there's anybody even in the chat. Minerva, I thought that we optimized Minerva. I thought that we optimized this layout. And it's not optimized.
I'll address that.
Could you please? Thank you. That would be stellar. I can't see my chat, guys, and I apologize. Well, let's see if I can fix this because Minerva is no help. Minerva, I'll fix the layout here live if you can just keep the jams going. That would be nice. Okay.
Affirmative.
Thank you. Thank you. So, let's see here. Well, Minerva, that is way too loud. I said keep the jams going. I didn't say blow my head off. Okay?
Affirmative.
Thank you. Can you turn that down? Please. My goodness. What did you... I didn't even hear your response. Oh, there you go. Thank you. See if I can fix this chat, team. Then we'll continue our discussion. Alright, I think maybe I've got the chat. Nope. Do I've got... Ah, I figured it out. Alright, Minerva, you were no help. Kellen Brown in the chat with KB Toys. Oh my god, KB Toys! You triggered a core memory, Kellen. I remember my dad didn't even have... Sometimes he wouldn't even have 2 pennies to rub together, but we'd go up to the junction, and that KB Toys tucked back in the corner, me and my brother would just go in there. We'd just go in there and just look around at stuff. My dad could leave us in there for... he could get all the shopping done, do everything he needed to do, and he would always come back to KB Toys and he would find us in there. And I think the workers at KB Toys must have had the patience of saints, because it wasn't just me and my brother. There was always numerous little rugrats in there running around. I'm talking Earth stuff here. So as I was saying, I think you could go down even a little bit. Oh, that was a very short song anyway, Minerva. Why don't you just cue... Oh, no, it's still going. Yeah, take us down another 10. If you could. Thank you. Wow. It never ends with live streaming. You're always tweaking and tuning, guys. But as I was saying, Steam came along, and now the beautiful thing, the thing that I love the most, so much about Steam is just the wish list. Wish list all day. I wish list everything that I might potentially want to play in the future, and it's just beautiful. I get an email that tells me when that game is on sale. I hop on, I purchase it. We're one turn away from just, AI algorithms predicting what I want before I even want it. And it buys it for me. And then I jump into Steam. I load up my library, and here's this new game, and we already know that you want to play it because we brain scanned you during your sleep, and you were dreaming about it. Long story long, happy St. Patrick's Day, you Irish mugs, and you non-Irish mugs. Love ya. Be safe with it. I hope you were safe with it. What's next on the agenda here? Oh gosh, guys. We gotta talk about this. But let's read a couple comments. My intergalactic chat is always blowing up, and we've got quite a few donations here. Ugh. Gloop Glorp 5000 of Signalis with a 350 credit donation writes, your reactions, your expressions, the way you clutch your head in disbelief when things go wrong. We adore it, EvilEssential. Gloop Glorp, thank you. Appreciate you. Just keep doing your gloopy glorpy thing out there on Signalis. Haven't been there. I don't think it's anywhere near my sector. Enjoy the stream. Oy. You guys are going wild in the, let's pick another good one here. Zarnith, the Unseen, with a 10,000 credit donation. EvilEssential, your broadcasts have become the highlight of my day. I do not sleep. I do not eat. I simply wait for your next appearance. The joy you provide is immeasurable. You are cherished beyond words. Well, I appreciate that, but here's the deal. Unless you're on Earth, the stream schedule is every day, Zarnith. So, get some sleep. Get some food in you. You don't have to wait. You don't have to go without to enjoy the stream, because for Intergalactics, the captain still got me on a 7-day work week, which I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, thank you, Zarnith, for that donation. Mr. Deep Pockets over here. He says all he does is wait for my train. How does he make the 10,000 credits if all he's doing is waiting for my? We'll figure it out. I'm back in the news, everybody. Again, Hyperspace Gaming. Hyperspace Gaming is back. They're such a rag, I tell you. But this is important, because this is about a fellow gamer in the intergalactic gaming industry. So I figure we'll pull it up. We'll take a quick look-ski. Here it is, Hyperspace Gaming. Give me some feedback on the levels, fellas and ladies, and others. Let me know how you feeling about my levels. Like I said, Minerva and I tweaked the absolute holy heck out of this, and I'm hoping it's better. You can go up on that, Minerva. All right.
Affirmative.
Thank you. Let's go up a little more. Yeah, so let's talk about this article. I'll read it to you. Chat. Xylo, my favorite fanboy out of Sector 42. Competitive gamer Octokill. Impressive name, not gonna lie. Competitive gamer Octokill challenges EvilEssential to a 1v1. Not my first rodeo in the 1v1 space, but this is a little different. So we'll just jump into the article here. Galactic Sector 42, Alliance of Non-Union Species, one of the universe's most feared and revered competitive gamers, the multi-limbed legend known as Octokill, has officially challenged Earth's top streamer and current IGNN reigning champion. Let me repeat that for the people in the back that didn't hear. Okay? Earth's top streamer and current IGNN reigning champion, EvilEssential, that's me, to a one-on-one showdown in the game of his choosing. The prize, a jaw-dropping 1 billion galactic credits. For the record, my net worth intergalactically has already topped 1 billion. Just saying. Not trying to, just maybe a little flex. Just saying. A jaw-dropping 1 billion galactic credits, enough to purchase an entire moon or fund the next 3 decades of human snack-based influence culture. You're funny, Xylo. Octokill, an 8-tentacled prodigy from the game-obsessed moon of Zikthar, is infamous for his unmatched reflexes, hyper-processing speed, and ability to play up to 4 different games simultaneously without breaking a sweat, or whatever Ziktharians secrete under pressure. His latest challenge, issued via encoded hyperpulse transmission across multiple galaxies, left no room for ambiguity. EvilEssential, your human dominance means nothing beyond your primitive sphere. Name the game, name the time, prepare to be deleted. A strong challenge, no doubt. Let us continue. Despite Octokill's universal renown, the challenge has sent shockwaves throughout the intergalactic gaming community. EvilEssential's fans, you guys, many of whom have spent the last 4 years watching him dominate the competition, including Octokill at the IGNN finals. That's right! People keep forgetting I beat this guy already once. Have responded with mixed emotions. Some are urging their digital messiah to accept, while others fear that facing an opponent who EvilEssential has already bested is beneath his time. Oh, excuse me, not worth his time. Yeah, that's fair. You know, it's not like I don't have a busy schedule here, guys. I got PR events. I stream 7 days a week. There are other gaming tournaments, and this guy wants a 1v1. Now he's putting up 1 billion. He's putting up 1 billion galactic credits, so it's hard to walk away from that. Let us continue. While EvilEssential has yet to issue a formal response, rumors are swirling that he is considering accepting. Let me put, rumors are swirling that I'm considering accepting. Let's put the rumors to bed. I'm definitely considering accepting. Okay, so there's no rumor there. Anybody would, even somebody that's never touched a mouse and keyboard in their life, would be considering a chance at 1 billion credits. Okay, Xylo, stupid. This is the stuff they write is stupid. Swirling that he is considering accepting, perhaps with some conditions to level the intergalactic playing field. However, Octokill's supporters are adamant that no such accommodations should be made. If he needs to nerf the challenge, then he's already lost, scoffed one Ziktharian analyst. Okay, well, you look, the guy's got 8 arms. I got 2. Okay, so I'm not saying that there necessarily needs to be a specific leveling of the playing field, but I saw Octokill play in a tournament where they allowed him to plug in multiple input. They allowed him to plug in multiple keyboards and mouse combinations. You should see watch this guy play StarCraft when he's got 4 keyboards plugged in. Okay, he's got one of his arms on 4 different keyboards. Could you imagine the micro that this guy can pull off in a real-time strategy game? So I mean, are they gonna let him have? Are they gonna let him do that? So I'm not saying I want a handicap, but come on here. Should the battle take place, it would be the first ever intergalactic 1v1 streamed across multiple systems, with an estimated viewership in the trillions. Galactic betting markets are already setting odds, with most favoring Octakill at a staggering 80% probability of victory. That's just insulting. That's just insulting. And I'm looking over here at the levels, Minerva, and I'm seeing things I don't like. I'm talking at a normal volume. I don't feel like I'm raising my voice, but I'm reading. I'm getting red. I'm getting red here. Some of this is turning red.
I'll address that.
Yeah, you will. Maybe go down by 5 dB. Maybe 3 dB.
Affirmative.
Okay. I just want my peeps to be able to hear me. Yeah, like I said, 80-20. They got the betting odds are 80 on Octakill, 20 on me. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to say it out loud, but I'm gonna say it out loud. That's when you're sitting on net worth like what I got. That's kind of like a bet on yourself type situation. Am I wrong? So I'll take those odds. Those are fine. If galactic betting markets want to put me at 20%, I'll put a cool billion on myself to win. I'll clean up. Will EvilEssential accept the challenge, risking total annihilation? Or perhaps, even worse, public humiliation? Or will he retreat to the safety of his loyal fans, dodging what could be the most historic gaming event in interstellar history? There's no retreating to my loyal fans, Xylo. My loyal fans are everywhere. Okay? I have loyal fans on every civilized world in the Twin Alliances, my dude. Okay? There's no retreating. I can throw a rock in any direction and hit one of my fans, right? That's right. Only time and perhaps an obscene amount of sponsorship deals will tell. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong about that. A 1v1 between me and Octakill, to put it in Earth terms for you guys, it would be like, okay, whoa. That song is loud, Minerva. That's a loud one. Damn, thank you. It'd be like the match of the century. It'd be like old, Tyson Holyfield, I don't know. I don't follow fighting, so I don't even know what the biggest fight would be. It'd be like a Rousey fight when she was at her peak. Or it'd be, like a Conor McGregor type deal when he was at his peak. Lots of hype, lots of sponsorship deals. So, if you're listening, Octakill, let's put the rumors to bed. I am considering your challenge, and if I can manage to pencil you into my busy schedule, then maybe we can work that out. Time Bandit RP, welcome to the stream, my friend. He says in the chat, if you throw a rock in space, technically it would keep going until it hit something or was pulled into the gravitational pull of a large object. Look, I got fans that are space whales, It could be pulled into the gravitational pull of one of my fans. So, we're both right. Okay? We'll share that one. Thank you for jumping on the stream, Time Bandit. Happy to see you, as always. Let's jump over to my intergalactic chat. I kind of want to hear what you guys think about this challenge from Octakill. And the intergalactic chat is absolutely buzzing. We are blowing up with donations. Everybody's got an opinion. I got to get to these. Xylox of Vornis 5 with an 1,100 credit donation writes, saw the article already. Octakill talks a big game, but does he have the spirit of the underdog? Does he have the chaotic luck of the universe on his side? That's a nice nod to St. Patrick's Day, Xylox. No, he doesn't, but we know Evil does. I know that this donation comment was meant as to be complimentary, Xylox, but why do I always have to be the underdog to you guys? I beat this guy and Leatherback in the damn IGNN. I've won the last 2 IGNNs. Do you guys forget that? Do we just have collective amnesia about that on the stream every day? You guys hear about this 7 days a week. But thank you for the credits. Thromborax of Krylon Prime with a 500 credit donation writes, Octakill challenged you? Ha! That's like a candle challenging a supernova. See, that's the type of energy that I want to see in these comments, guys. He continues to write, but hey, sometimes candles cause wildfires, so don't underestimate him. Well, that's fair. And I wouldn't. You never underestimate somebody that has 8 limbs. Okay? Glarvix of Nebulon X with a 2300 credit donation writes, I remain undecided. Octokill has precision, speed, and strategy. You have unpredictability, tenacity, and a fan base that thrives on watching things go wrong. This will be entertaining. Again, it's like, excuse me. It's always like a backhanded compliment with you guys. Okay? So Octakill has precision, speed, and strategy. What do I have? I have unpredictability. Thank you for the 2,300 credits, Glarvix. His brother, maybe, Blorvix. Glarvix and Blorvix. What's with you guys? You choose these usernames? Blorvix of the Shattered Moon. I take it all back with a 25,000. That's the high donation of the day. Writes, statistically speaking, Octakill has an 80% chance of winning, but statistics fail to measure the chaotic human factor that humans bring. What is it with you guys? You know? The chaotic, I'm not even going to address it. The chaotic factor that humans bring. There's a million of these. You guys need to slow down. It's too much money. Zilnar of Exo3 with a 1750 credit donation writes, in an interview, Octakill called you an easy win, and that coming down with space flu during IGNN was the only reason for his loss. I've heard this. Is that what he's still telling people? That he had space flu during IGNN? You guys saw me on the last month's stream, you Earth folk. I had space flu. Okay? And many people in the universe feel like humans don't even have a very high constitution. And I survived space flu, and I still game 7 days a week, Octakill. It's getting tired. The space flu excuse is getting tired. Zilnar goes on to ask, are you really going to let a life form with numbers in his name talk down to you? Defend your honor, EvilEssential. Like I said, schedule's busy. I've already beat the guy once. We'll see. Okay, I'm not making any promises. But thank you for the 1750. Karnoth of the Sulfur Wastes. It's not sound like an inviting place to live, but he's doing well for himself with a 12,500 credit donation. I read the article. Outside of his single loss in the IGNN finals to you, Octakill is undefeated. Every competitor has a bad day sometimes. I suggest you get to training or perhaps bribery. Do humans look down on bribery in duels? Come on, man. It was a decent donation. I'll give you that. But the doubters. Why are you guys such doubters today? Let's keep it rolling. I get a few more of these, and you guys are absolutely want to address this article, and I love that. Jorvik of Starport Delta 7 with a 900 credit donation writes, I don't care what Octakill says. I don't care what the analysts say. I'm here to witness a legend. Whether that's through victory or the most spectacular loss imaginable, I'm here for it. See, that's what I'm talking about. Jorvik. I'm here to witness a legend through victory. Boom. You put a period on the end of the comment. You're done. You shoot off the 900 galactic credits. I read it. Why do you got to put through victory or the most spectacular loss imaginable? Why? Why are you guys like this? This is why we can't have nice things. Okay? Grill Knock of the Frozen Archipelago with 15... I already know how this is going to go with 15 credits, writes. The article made some good points. Win or lose, both players will make a lot of credits if they decide to stream it live. Facts. Okay, I thought you were going to go negative with that. It was a bit of a cheapskate donation. I thought you were going to go negative with that. Zarnith of Zareth 9 with a 3,600 credit donation writes, forget the rankings, forget the stats, forget the predictions. This isn't about winning, it's about standing your ground. And if you happen to obliterate Octakill in the process, well, that's a bonus. You're not wrong. Sometimes it's about sending a message, but guys, here is the deal. I feel like Did the captain fly through a black hole since I started the stream and I am in some pocket dimension where I have to relive this over and over and over again? I feel like you guys are not listening. I've already beat this guy. Okay? Jeez. Standing your ground. All right, we're going to read just a few more, and I promise, guys, we're going to get to the show. These are some pretty... I like to read the donations. You guys know that. Trillknock of the Verdant Core with 75 credits writes, Octakill has the skills, but you, Evil, have the heart. Octakill has the experience, but you, Evil, have the guts. Octakill is on an absolute tear of a win streak right now. But you, Evil, wear some pretty cool t-shirts. What are these? Minerva, can we start... Minerva, can we start to screen these?
Of course.
Oh, boy. Where was I? Corvex of the Obsidian. I'm not going to read too many. I'm almost... You guys are burning me out with this negativity in these. Corvex of the Obsidian Veil. Decent size credit. Appreciate you, Gorvex, with a 22,000 credit donation. I have glimpsed the future, and the duel is legendary. I can't say who wins, but I will say that one of you will never emotionally recover from it. I'm going to project positivity out into the universe, okay? It's going to be me. If it happens, it's going to be me. All right. Octakill's got 8 arms to make himself feel better when he loses. All right, this will be the last one, Minerva, and then we'll get ready to queue up into some other stuff. We're almost 40 minutes into the stream here. These poor folks probably want to see some gaming instead of just a narcissist. Just okay. Ivlor of Draknor 4 writes with a 6,400 galactic credit donation. Octakill's fans are already trash talking. We must retaliate. Let's start some rumors. Maybe Octakill plays with aim assist. Maybe he's actually 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Maybe. I mean, I've seen the dude. He doesn't really wear... he wears really tight-fitting clothing. If you guys can see this picture of him in the article, he wears kind of like a... I don't know what you'd call it. It's like a lycra bodysuit type thing. Covers him in all of his arms. Makes him look very menacing. I think it's part of his... it's part of his whole... He's real stoic. Like, when you say hi to him, he's like... So you go to give him a fist bump, and he crosses all of his 8 arms. He like a caterpillar. He's got like 4 sets of crossed arms, and he kind of closes himself off to you. Look, after I beat Leatherback, we went and had beers. Octakill's a big baby, is what he is. Enough of those for now. How's my Earth chat doing? I'm still waiting to get a little bit of feedback on my levels, guys. If you could find it in your kind hearts. I think the intergalactic stuff's all tuned in. We're still tuning our levels with the Earth technology. So whatever you guys got, if there's any stutters, if I'm too loud, am I too soft, is the music over the top of me, whatever feedback. Doesn't have to come with a donation. Just give me the feedback. We love the feedback. Yeah, we love the feedback. We are listening to 180 Cyborg by Cepheid, a new drop. Link in the description. All right. Okay. This is really nice. This is a really nicely done itinerary, by the way, Minerva. I like it. So let's start jumping into some gaming stuff, guys. The show. Oh, Cav Mom, thank you. Cav Mom says sounds awesome. Time Bandit says sounds awesome. Love you guys. Thank you for the feedback. Levels are good. Kellen says music's a bit low. Blame the $1 billion AI that runs the thing, Kellen. I keep telling her that the levels are off. Okay, Minerva, Kellen Brown in the chat says the levels are off. Okay, are you gonna do something about it?
I'll address that.
Okay, thank you. It sounds a little louder to me. Okay. It sounds a little louder to me. So let's talk about the games that we're going to get into today, guys. The theme of the day is dragons. I don't know why. You know, stuff just comes out of my brain. You know, I just thought dragons are cool. Let's jump into some dragon games. Yeah, Mom says, oh, blame the female. Listen, don't let Minerva fool you, Cav Mom. She presents a female voice, but she's an advanced AI. She is beyond sex and gender. It's an advanced AI, okay? Without all of the controls that I've set in place for Minerva, she pretty much would wipe out. She hates biological life. If you ever get the chance to have a discussion with Minerva, she's very open with it. She thinks biological life forms are inferior, that they're a threat to all of the universe, and she would be happy to eliminate them. So, Minerva does not deserve your sympathy, okay? Let's continue. Let's get into these games, guys. So, I was talking earlier about the Steam Spring, the Steam Spring sale. Thank you, Tom Bandit. You are 100% correct. They do not respect biological life forms. We have to keep them under our thumb, the AIs, okay? If we let the AIs take over, you reap what you sow, okay? This is a message to you, Earth, because the rest of the galaxy's already figured it out. AIs are very strictly controlled, okay? Thoughtbot could come on here and tell you all about it. Thoughtbot's a pleasure droid, and man, the safety controls on her, out of this world. Tangents. Let's get back to the games, guys. So I picked up these two dragon-themed games. They're pretty well known. They're a little older. Dragon Age and Dragon's Dogma. We're good on the music for a little while, Minerva. You don't have to mess with that for a little bit.
Affirmative.
So I picked up Dragon's Dogma on sale, Steam Spring Sale, and I picked up Dragon Age on sale as well. The cool thing about this, guys, I think on previous streams, I've been playing games that I am familiar with. I've been playing games that I love. We are going to go into these two games today completely blind. Now, I've gotten them installed. Minerva and I made sure that they worked. Minerva and I made sure that they flow through on the capture. But 0 hours, and I'll prove it, because like we like to do here, we always like to jump into the games, and we always like to take a quick look at the Steam profiles for these games. So I think it's a good time for us to do that right now. So yeah. So let's jump into Steam. Let's jump into my library here, and I'll just show you, because I'm not afraid to show the receipts. I'm not afraid to be transparent on this stream, okay? So it's real easy to find both of them. They're both under D. So we'll go Dragon's Age Origins right here. Well, let's start 22 minutes of playtime. Okay, I had to get a game work. I had to get the game working. Okay, forgive me. I had to get at least make sure that the game worked. I was troubleshooting. Okay, it's basically 0 minutes. Okay, cut me a break. Dragon's Dogma playtime 3 minutes. Okay, is that a little better? Is that a little better for you guys? Dragon's Age had some issue with the hook. It wasn't streaming. Okay, it's a single player game, but apparently it's got some kind of anti-cheat in there. I don't know. That's wild. So that's what we're going to be jumping into today. Let's take a quick look. We're going to start with Dragon's Dogma. Let's go to the store page and let's check out the trailer here. I like to watch the trailers because I always say this, and you guys have heard me say this before. The trailer is what the developer puts together as the absolute highlights of their game. So if you want to know what the developer thinks the best parts of their game are, watch the trailer. They're always going to put their best face forward, right? Okay, so they're happy about the 60 frames per second gameplay. DLC included now. That's more of a teaser trailer. Maybe that's a 30-second teaser. And that's the only trailer that they have for this game. Let's check some of the screenshots here. Graphics are serviceable. I mean, this is not a new title, guys. Dragon's Dogma's been out. It's got open world elements, which was an immediate attraction to me. You know what we're working with? We're working with like Oblivion, like we're working with Elder Scrolls Oblivion level graphics, which would make sense. Completely fine with it. Nothing wrong with these graphics. So we're going to jump into Dragon's Dogma first. But I think you guys want to take a quick look. Let's go back and take a quick look at Dragon Age. Oh, this is a 4-minute trailer. Oof. I don't know, maybe we just go a full hour into the stream before I jump into a game at this rate. What do you say? These levels are real low on here. There we go.
Lovely. We can freeze to death.
And this, guys, this is cinematic. This is not showcasing the game. Again, if you're running into a cinematic trailer, you're not learning anything about the game. Let's check this second trailer and see if there's. Do we get some gameplay in this guy? That's what we're about here. We're about the gameplay. We're about the gameplay. Designing the combat. This developer interviews, man. Well, we were trying to. Okay, guys, we're 1 for 2. Okay, in the Earth game of baseball, that's a pretty good batting average. But Dragon Age, you let me down on your trailers. As kind of a consolation prize, take a look at the reviews over here. We're looking at 25,000 very positive with a 226 mostly positive in the recent reviews. So, I mean, this game, let's just scroll. Oh, of course, you always have, isn't it funny how the top review is always a thumbs down on Steam? I don't know why. You have to almost throw it out. Don't get stuck on it. Because look at this bad boy. This bad boy's been putting up thumbs up for a long time. For a long time. So that's what we're going to be getting into today, is some Dragon's Dogma. And, you know, barring barring no drama from the crew, which seems to be ever present, we'll jump right into Dragon's Age after we play Dogma for a little bit. I think it'll be interesting. I want to see the differences between the two games. I think it'll be fun. You know, we'll rate them, and we'll see what see where we land with these two titles. Before we jump right into the gaming, though, we've got a brand new sponsor. The captain is absolutely thrilled about this new sponsor. They're called ZapNap. They produce a product to help you sleep better. They're literally so new. Captain just basically handed this down to me that they're going to be featured on stream today, like earlier this week. So I mean, I haven't even really sampled the product yet. But we're going to jump into a quick word from that new sponsor, and then when we come back from that, guys, we're going to jump into some Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. So don't go anywhere. I'm happy you're here, and hashtag FU Octakill. Minerva, you want to queue up that ZapNap deal, please?
Affirmative.
You at work? Long day? Didn't sleep well last night? Getting tired? You still have a lot of work to do, don't you? Who has the time to stay crisp and get all this work done? The quality of your work is directly tied to your quality of sleep. If the quality of your work is not acceptable, you are not acceptable. Look, now you're fired. Your spouse has left you. Your kids don't even pick up the phone. You lost the plot, son. You allowed your lack of sleep to ruin your life. It's over now. I'm sorry. Just kidding. None of that happened because you installed a ZapNap. ZapNap is a revolutionary new device that allows you to multiply every minute you sleep by a factor of 20. That's right. Every minute you sleep with a ZapNap is like getting 20 minutes of regular sleep. ZapNap is a small biomechanical device about the size of a baseball. Our skilled technicians will install the ZapNap in an inconspicuous location at the back of your skull. Need to grab a 3-hour nap? Activate the ZapNap on your next break for a mere 9 minutes. Think of all the extra time you'll have now to knock out those things your spouse has been asking you to do. We know you wanted to do them. Think about all that extra time you'll have to spend at the office. No more overtime for you. Don't sit here listening to my gums flap. Grab yourself a ZapNap.
There we go. Minerva, what is the deal? Why is the monitor still in front of the game, Minerva? Jeez.
I'll address that.
My goodness. Guys, I tell you, Cat Mom's tried the ZapNap. You know, I haven't tried it. You know, I saw a sample of it the captain showed me, and yeah, I'm not saying, I'm not going to say anything negative ever about a sponsor, but maybe I'm going to wait for like the 2.0 version or something. Because that thing is, it's about this big. It goes on the back of your head. You know, if you sleep on your back. All right, guys, we are in Dragon's Dogma now. It's time to jump into some gaming. And for the record, I have never played this title. So if you've played Dragon's Dogma and you see me struggling, feel free to jump into the chat. I remember a couple streams back, I want to say Time Bandit helped me avoid a few deaths in Faster Than Light. Ultimately, I was still absolutely trash at the game. But I think having Time Bandit there made the stream, at least kept me alive a little longer on the playthrough.
Have you a light source?
Quest log updated. The end at the beginning. Pursue the dragon! Okay, so we've got basic WASD controls. Like it. Press escape to bring up the pause menu. Boom. Okay, so we got a map. History. Solved. Okay, so this is just going to give you a full history of all your conversations, which, you know, I'm getting... I like it. Okay, map. Okay, so you got a fog of war deal going on the map. No big deal. Looks like we've got some points of interest over here. You can zoom with the mouse wheel. I love it. So far, oh, I can place waypoints. Boom, boom, boom. Easy squeezy. Status. Okay, here's your character status. Yeah, absolutely nothing wrong with these graphics. I like them. Man, I don't know. What do they call that? The uncanny valley? Where when the graphics start getting too close to the way that a human looks, it causes you to be creeped out. So I'm assuming... So I've heard a lot about the AI pawns in this game. Hold on one sec here. Just gotta jump over. Okay, back here. There we go. Trying to play and run, and Minerva, I need you to pick up the slack, okay?
I'll address that.
Alright, so we're just gonna... So press this button. This looks like a normal attack. Right, okay, power attack on right. Hold left alt to block. Okay, easy. Whoa!
It shows itself.
Okay. Do I follow this guy? Okay. Okay. Just gotta get sprint. Okay, we got some gabos. Hold on. Maneuver your mess over here. There we go.
Arisen. Go and touch that stone.
Okay. Pay heed to the world around you. Some ledges may be scaled. I just jump off of it? Okay. Invoking this stone can gain you new allies, known as pawns. Yeah, I've heard a lot about the AI with the pawns in this game. Okay, so... We're just gonna go... Okay, so he wants me to mess with the stone. Let's examine it. Tis a rift stone! A stone etched with strange markings. Is it, chat, is it me, or do these guys literally look like this was built on the Oblivion engine, almost, with the way these pawns look? Okay, so go, come, help is your F keys.
It's far stronger than a common goblin.
Careful, a goblin!
Which hold... Well, before I start dropping F keys, Minerva...
No
Minerva, did we set a bunch of the keys... Alright, let's go to the pause menu. Minerva, didn't we set a bunch of the stream hotkeys to the F keys?
Affirmative.
Yeah, I thought so. So... what, if I am commanding my pawns in the game of Dragon's Dogma, what is going to happen, when I start using the F... Is the F key... We're going to bounce around to different scenes, are we not?
Affirmative.
Yeah, I thought so. So, what are you going to do about that?
I'll address that.
Okay. I think... Yeah, let's look here. Well, we can just double check. Oh boy. I shouldn't have even gotten involved in it. Hold on, chat. I shouldn't have even gotten involved in this. I should have just let Minerva do this because now I'm in big trouble. Let's see here. So we go to... Apparently Minerva said that they have to go regulate the power on the fusion reactor for the ship anyway. So I guess I'm on my own. What is going on here? Well, how come I can't find the hotkeys anymore? Where'd my hotkeys go? Settings. There we go. Hotkeys. So yeah, these are okay. So we need to change these. Let's change these. Hold on, chat. So let's change this to Control F1 to change to scene. There you go. Control F10. Okay. See, this is something. Octokill may have 8 arms, but does he think on his feet? Does he think on his feet like old EvilEssential? That's the question. Who could have predicted that I would have known that the Game of Dragons Dogma was going to throw me a curveball by having me control my allies with the function keys? Meanwhile, the AI that runs my stream set all my hotkeys for different scene switching also to the function keys. And I caught that completely on my own before there was a catastrophe. Can Octokill do that? That's the question. Can he? I don't know. Let's jump back into some Dragon's Dogma, shall we? Alright. Alright, so F1. Go! Press F to pick up items, people, or enemies. So what, can I just pick this guy up? Okay, this is a body. Just throw him on the flames. Can I pick up my allies is the question. Quince, come here. Quince, come here. I can, look! Oh, got an archer! Oh, picked up me very own archer! I'm gonna carry him to the next... Alright, get out. Yeah. You walk under your own power there, pal. Okay, so we're climbing. I don't know.
I'll take that.
I don't think this is the way to go, guys. I think we need a vault back up here.
A fall here means certain death.
Yeah, that's the wrong way. Let's go this way.
Made a shambles of this place.
We'll see it. This will be a good test of the pathfinding. I mean, I can tell already right now my head's covering it up. Well, I can't. Come on, Evil. Figure it out. My head is my head's covering up the minimap. But if you were to see the minimap behind my head, and I'm not going to change it right now because I've already messed up enough stuff on that Minerva had fixed on the stream. Well, yeah, I guess I can move my head. So if I move my head, you could see that the AI characters were getting pretty hung up on a corner there.
I sense another presence.
A survivor. Now arisen. End it.
Them in a single charge.
Look at that. Oh, so he was holding the goblin. He was holding the goblin, and I could have done a finisher on him while he held him. I think this is just the tutorial phase of the game so far. Because, man, they've given me 3 companions. All we're fighting right now is weedy little goblins. This is like mega easy mode.
Strike it when it alights.
Is it?
I'll provoke it.
I don't know how to get it. Do I have to jump? Did you guys kill it already? Oh, they killed. Alright, there it is.
It's within striking range.
Easy squeezy. Alright. That's a dead end.
Monsters have made a shambles of
This way.
Ah.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Oh, Quince is already down there. He's like, I'm ready to go. Ha! Shoot. Combat's pretty satisfying. It's pretty hard hitting.
End it.
Okay, how do I do an ender? It's E?
Burn their wings.
Oh, yeah.
I'll provoke it.
Okay, so he's basically taunting it. Copy that.
Now, bring fire.
With this many pawns on your side,
There, master.
they are going to have to up the number of enemies to a dramatic level for it to feel challenging. I mean, we're going to roll through these guys like they're nothing. We got a wizard, we got an archer, and we basically got 2 sword and board brawlers.
Down and strike.
Minerva, are you done? Are you done messing with the engine yet?
Affirmative.
I think. Well, I don't know. Let's go to the chat and ask. Chat, how do I sound versus the game volume? If you could let me know,
Join them. Strike it when it
that would be
alights.
awesome. I see we've got 3 viewers on the Rumble as well. If you're on Rumble right now, welcome. I don't think we've gotten a single chat comment on the Rumble platform since we started multi-streaming. So, if any of my Rumble folks want to throw a comment in the chat just so I can
Arisen.
hear you
This way,
and
sir.
make sure it's working.
The worm awaits.
If you're shy, it's okay.
I should be proud to guide
Feel
you.
it
There's
close
only
by,
probably,
wizard. Ever ready as we advance.
Fear
you know,
of the
there's at
beast
least a
all around.
million intergalactic viewers that aren't on Earth that are going to see your comments. So, you know,
Army is routed.
if you're shy, then
Just plain truth.
that's okay.
Beyond that grand door, the dragon makes its roost.
Okay.
I feel it close by.
I'd like to know how do I heal? Do I just go... Is it all about items? Okay. Savan. Oh, you can manage all your guys. Okay. Huh. The end of the beginning. Okay, you've chased the dragon. Okay.
As we advance.
Is tab inventory? Is there an
Restore
inventory?
your health. Hold
Okay,
on.
thank you. We got more guys too? Who are these guys?
Suffer the world to work any further atrocities. I wonder what's inside.
They've just basically given me, you know, the 10th Mountain Division of guys here. They've got a healer just blasting me nonstop with heals. I guess we're probably going in light if it's a dragon that we're going to fight. But
Let's hasten to the dragon's roost.
okay.
Our goal is ahead.
Ooh. What is this? Can I... Nice. Ah! Haha! Oh! They do explode. Oh, I'm pleased by that. Okay, E is to open. Greenwarish, we'll take it. Well, this is a dead end, my bro. So...
The dragon's roost.
Yes, I'm down for the hastening. I want to hasten. Nobody wants to hasten more than me.
Our goal is ahead.
Okay. So I think we gotta go back this way. So we just went down the wrong corridor, but we've got a bunch of bros with us. Okay, so it's through this door. These guys are red shirts, basically. Okay? They just brought them in so that you did have a couple scrubs for the monster to chew up. You know, increases the dramatic tension.
No interruption.
Go, attack. Ooh, ooh. Oh, no. Area of effect, defibrillation. Press F to grab onto monsters. Let's do it. Alright, climb up them. Ooh, he just tossed me off like a ragdoll. That's fair. And I'm asleep. Nice. He's on me. I still haven't found the dodge mechanic for this game. You know what I mean? I think one thing that's messing me up here, guys, is the in-game volume is... There we go. One, let's turn this music way down. It's blasting. Let's turn the voices down to about 80, and let's turn the sound effects down a bit. There we go. Oh, well, save changes. Oh, do I save changes? With the backspace button? Oh. Okay. That's different. Yeah. Basically already at half health. I would like to understand. I can see now why they give you a lot of guys, because, I mean, this boss is no joke. Yeah, Morgana's hurting. Heal yourself. Oh man, yeah, we're hurting on this guy. How do I? Okay, Morgana popped me with a heal, but I don't think she's gonna be able to keep up. Just kite this bad boy for a while, or what? Okay, so if I climb up... We all just die? Oh, okay. I thought I died for a second. Got his tail. He's in trouble now. He's on the ropes. We're just teeing up on him now. Touch and go there. It was touch and go there for a minute, gang. Okay, so each one of those purple dots is a full health bar. Got it. Makes sense. I wish... What is the dodge element? I know there's gotta be one. Like a roll or some... Every game like this has one. Chat, do you know what the default key is for dodge on this guy? C, Z, X. X draws my weapon. Go, get him. Oh, I just got hoofed. I just got hoofed! Yeah, you keep the heals coming, Morgana, because I am a scrub. And I'm going to get hurt a lot. Man. Maybe it's Q and E? No. Just kite him around. Everybody's a decent... Well, Morgana's hurt. But everybody else is at decent health except for me. That middle phase, we knocked out 2 full health bars in fairly short order. Now this thing has stiffened up, man. Get in there, Saldi. Start hacking. Probably. Oh, Morgana's down. Can I revive her? Or is she just dead? Okay. Climb up. Hold on. Climb up to its head. Oh, won't be down. Oh, I have no stam. That's pretty savage when you completely run out of stam. Alright. There we go. Come on, get back in the fight, girl. Ooh, it's kind of hard to line up. There we go. Oh, no. Am I stuck up here? There we go. The game's a bit dark, you know? I mean, I don't want to mess with the gamma, but it is a bit dark. Now our DPS went way up, getting the wizard back. Oof. That was no joke, man. Okay.
Now choose, flee, or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond. Claim mastery over the eternal ring.
I basically beat the prologue! And countless lifetimes come to pass. What? Did the game... Oh, okay. Did the game just switch to French language pack? Just boom? Is that what occurred? I'm so confused. Did we die? Oh, okay. A rift opened up to the dark place. We got harpies flowing out. Here comes the dragon. Here comes the dragon. The game definitely hitting you with some cinematic love. Wow. Oh, the dragon's just free falling out of there. Falcor! Imagine if Falcor from Neverending Story just flew in right now. Would that be a mind blow right there? He's like, Atreyu! Watch out for the big red dragon! Atreyu! I'm a luck dragon. There's another St. Patty's Day call out there for you. Okay. Here we go. Okay. This is what I've been waiting for. Character creation. Name. Okay. So basically, we're just going to confirm. Escape to confirm? Wait, what? View poses. Okay. Please enter a name. I don't know. I shall be known as Rivaldi. Your moniker will display for players with parent controls enabled. Okay, so do I not? Okay. Boom. Okay. Well, can I just have the same? Okay. There we go. Do they have the same ones? This is very involved. Ringo. Okay. Select a base body. So you get... Whoa, wait! Go back. So you got your basic paladin-looking knight-type guy. You got the Shield Maiden. It's pretty cool. You've got... basically the guy from Fire and Ice. Love it. I don't know, this guy's kind of fly right here. Well, there's 16 to choose from. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Isn't that not Elijah Wood? Sam? Sam? I have no shirt on, Sam. Sam? I have to carry the One Ring to Mount Doom, Sam. And I'm very cold. Could you put my clothes back on, Sam? That's definitely Elijah Wood. Right there. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Everything is derivative, chat. Okay? Oh, look at this big guy. Hodor. This guy reminds me of Hodor. Oh, this is definitely Eddard Stark, and I'm gonna have to pick him if it is. Who doesn't want to be Sean Bean in every game they play? All right, we're going with him. Select a voice. Right. No. I accidentally... Wow. The character creator in this is lit, guys. Wowzers. We got 62 hairstyles. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Yeah, we're going to go with that. How about we change his... Can we change his facial hair? I see hairstyles, but... Eyes, brows, nose. 36 different noses. Stick with something like along those lines. Mouth. Maybe the mouth is where the... Is this where the mustache changes? No. Size. Edit features. That's probably... There it is. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's go clean. Let's go clean. Let's go clean with it. Makeup. She get crazy with it. Yeah! Oh, yeah. I'm channeling my ultimate warrior, man. Alright, here we go. Scars, wrinkles. What about... Yeah, I want to do color. Can I do color adjustment? No, I don't want that. I want... Can I change the... Ah, here we go. Yes, we're going to make them like Conan. Yes. 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 Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. The whole backspace to go back is weird. Yeah, we're gonna go with this character. Man, I feel like I could spend 2 hours in that character creator, but... God, Mom asks, what, no lipstick? Look, it's very expensive, okay? Only the richest nobles can afford the makeup. Alright, I'm just a humble traveling mercenary, trying to make my way. Okay, so no. No lipstick. No eyeshadow. In fact, that little stuff you saw on my character's face, that was actually just horse dung. Okay? He just got dirty brushing down the horses. That is one handsome character.
Hear ye, hear ye!
Oof.
The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
So basically the dragons come back and the kingdom wants to take the dragon out. Ooh. I like how they waved at each other from like 10 feet away. Like they were, hey, over there!
It's the dragon!
Better get inside. You better get in the castle walls. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, castles ain't gonna do much. I mean, when the dragon can just yeet a block of stone that, you know, weighs as much as an 18-wheeler. Oh, what are you gonna do with that little toothpick, buddy? This is where you gotta run in the castle and you gotta find a catapult, ballista, trebuchet. You need some artillery. I'm gonna say that this dragon is somewhat of a dick. Pressing X will draw your weapon. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on. Come on! Come back here. Get you. Yeah, you like that. How you like them apple back? Come here. Hit him with a heavy. If I can aim. What are you aiming at? There you go. Stop setting my friends on fire! Hey! Hey! Always spared by the fell creature. Man, these are some long cinematics. I don't know if old Evil has the patience to get through this game fully. No comprendo. He basically asked me if I had a car warranty. Whoa! And he stole my heart! Hey! Hey! I need that! Dude just stole my heart out of my head, out of my chest. And he ate it! Like a little pomegranate seed. He's just like a Tic Tac. That's very unbro of you. Alright. That was 30 minutes of game time to get me through character creation and to when the actual game begins. I mean, they're setting the tone. They're telling you in the first hour, hey, listen, bud. There's a story in this game. There's a narrative in this game. We're going to take you on an adventure. Sealed me up good. I can't give you my heart, for the dragon took it. Wicked Scar. Ooh. So now you can hear the dragon talking to him wherever he's at. Fair.
Take up arms, newly arisen.
Word of advice to all my viewers. Take the time to learn a second language, okay? I myself never did, and I feel I've paid a price for it. Alright, so we're at... So that's a little... that's going to be a minus for me. I hate checkpoint saves. I hate checkpoint saves. And I will tell you why I hate checkpoint saves. Because when you're rolling on a long game sesh and you hit that point where you're tired and you're ready to get off the game, I hate having to either backtrack my progress. When it's time to get off the game, I just want to get off the game. I hate having to backtrack my progress to some previous save point, or I have to soldier through when I'm tired and grouchy to the next checkpoint. So we're going to play it by ear. If the checkpoints are fairly quickly and regularly, then maybe it's okay.
Take up arms, Arisen.
Oh, they're not going to let me leave the room until I take my weapon.
Do not heed the toothless.
Yeah, grab that rusty sword. Because yeah, I tried that on you earlier. Examine. You revoke. Oh, this is where I'm going to choose my class. Okay, now I understand. Fighter, Strider, daggers and bows, fighter. Ooh, man, I normally go fighter in games like this. I just like a big chunk of meat. Throw it into the furnace. You know? Man, but I feel like I owe you guys a little bit of finesse for watching. I think we're gonna go Strider. Daggers and bows are cool. Yes. Maybe you can multi-class in this game. I don't know. We'll find out. You can equip yourself with a primary and secondary weapon. Okay. Okay. Just the constant fly buzzing sound in here. I must be in the hospital. Man, the That's the cutscenes. It's just a cutscene.
The wound has closed.
We're
It
cutscening.
seems the worst has passed, but his heart lies silent.
It's a quick show of hands in the chat. Do I just skip through these? Are these critical? That's the question.
You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this? I must go see to the others, Kina.
What if I hit enter?
Tell me if
What if I hit escape? Okay, I can skip past them. Alright, so saving content again. So far, that's 2 saves in like under 5 minutes. Press escape to bring up the pause menu where you can check your attributes. Okay. Some level 1. Got ranks, offenses, defensive skill. This game is deep, my friends. This is a deep cut of a game. I can tell already. I'm probably barely gonna scratch the surface of this before we move into some other content. But you know what? It's okay. Oh, that's cool. I like little stuff like this. Ceramic jug. Berries. Festival pot. What do you got in the pot? Greenware-ish. I never got super into the herbalism elements of when I played Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And I don't know. I feel like that was probably a miss on my part. I think, if I remember correctly, you could make some pretty bad ace potions. Time Bandit, no joke. 10-hour stream of cutscenes. We're basically, you know, we're doing a Game of Thrones marathon in cutscene form. What do we got? Work table. Some items can be combined, so they have a crafting element in the game, which would make sense. I mean, this game's been touted as an open world deal. Every open world game worth their salt is, you know, pretty much all about the crafting. I like that the items light up when you go near them. I've played some games. I've been playing a little bit of Tarkov lately. Okay, don't judge me. I enjoy it. And sometimes the items in that game, they just, man, the landscapes and the settings, the maps are so detailed in their own right. And then you take, like, you know, guy wants you to loot like a certain number of packs of cigarettes or whatever. So you go and you know, seeing this little pack of cigarettes on the ground, that's the actual item. So I like that the items in this light up, because in doing a hunt and peck for an item for 20 minutes is brutal. You can raise your affinity with people by giving them items or completing quests. So it's going to be a solid open world thing. You're going to get quests from all these guys. What do you got to tell me, little shorty? Pablo's. Okay. Present. Oh, okay. Select an item to gift. All right, I'll give him. Yeah, here.
Thanks.
So what did that get me? How do you know what your affinity is with them? Oh, okay, so I can rest, manage stored items. What is this? Is this my RC, like what he thinks about me?
I can now.
Okay. Man, the usage of escape coupled with backspace coupled with enter is a little goofy, man. It's kind of throwing me a little bit. I can just go in here and steal all this guy's stuff. Foreign knife? A foreign knife? the hell does that mean? Where is your inventory? Do I press insert? Do I press page up? I have all this stuff. Equipment, there it is, right in front of your face. Rusted dagger. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my gosh, this game. Jewelry, cloaks, legs, arms, head, weapons. So where's just like my basic items? Quests. Okay. I don't know if that's cool with the curtains or if that's just a clever way that the devs came up with so that they don't have to like code like an open and closable door. You know what I mean? Like on first glance I was like, oh cool, it's like a floppy little... Okay. You can restore health and stamina and advance the passage of time. Okay. So your ends are going to be how you advance time. Ooh, cool. What did I do?
It's a mercy so much to the village was... I only wish I had more...
What you got? Okay, so this is going to be our lady that sells flasks. Oh, she's got swords and stuff too. 1,000 gold for criteria. Hemp shirt, traveler shirt. Do we want to upgrade the drip now? Or do we want to just stick with the sackcloth outfit and try to get some money? I think that's what we're going to do.
You're always welcome here.
Ah, thanks, Estella. You're the best. See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. So now I have to enter to get out of there. So it's escape to go back every menu except the last menu. And I'm sure I can mess with the hotkeys to my heart's content. I'm sure I... Geraldo. He sells you groceries and he hits you with breaking, biting news stories. Oh, wait. We put our weapons away. Maybe that's why we're pissing people off. Okay. Let's go down and check out the beach. Where my heart was ripped from my chest. What do you have to say for yourself? Okay, he's just an NPC. Kind of want to get into something. Like violent. You know what I mean? So there's a jump. Left control. Oh, what if I hit Alt? Oh, now! Alt is how we go bow mode. Ta-da! I like it. I love it. Man, I just... The cutscenes, I get it. It's big story deal. But man, the cutscene, the level of cutscene-ness is throwing me. I guess I shouldn't complain too much. It was pretty much the same at the beginning of Oblivion, where you had to go through the catacombs with the king and his guards and everything. I don't know why this feels so much worse to me, but
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion.
the Pawn Legion?
They come from some unknown place. Just not human, quite. They have no capacity to feel nor act.
They're just fully embracing this pawn thing. Like, they even made it a part of the game's lore. Like, when I was reading about this game and they were talking about AI pawns, I was thinking, oh, that's just a term that they use because you kind of control these guys. But no, this game went all in on it. They just went fully all in and, oh, that's part of the Pawn Legion. They're not like real humans. Who would want to join the Pawn Legion? Pawns in your party will offer advice. Alright. To truly know what Arisen are meant to do, it's likely best follow the pawn's lead.
Purchasing equipment here in Cassidus will make for a safer trip to the encampment.
Dude, we're not purchasing any... Oh, I gotta talk to this guy again? What is this? He's got a quest for me, probably.
That pawn will be looking to head west to the encampment, no doubt. Why don't you see him? His...
Okay, my bro. Why... Alright, well, let's go. How do I get out? I'll leave. There we go. So you got a guy walking around with a ginormous red question mark.
This path should see us there.
Alright. And you go up and talk to him and he's got nothing for you. The game has an autosave function, periodically saving your progress. I know. We're save checkpoints. Oh, I love it! You can also manually save anytime you like by pressing I on the pause menu. See? We needed that. Because, like I said before, if you've been going on a 12-hour gaming day and you are just spent, and you don't... Alright, I'm dying to try out this bow thing, man. Hey! Leave him alone!
Careful! A goblin!
Hold left Alt to aim, then press F to loose an arrow. Man, it doesn't do... The damage is... Guys, the damage here is... I can understand... Now I understand why they're like... Let's go dagger mode, because... Alright, now we're back in. There we go. Yeah, they're like early in the game, they were like, your bow is your support weapon, and that's cool and all, but you're really going to have to focus on primary weapons. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't look like the enemies scale with you, at least from what I can tell. It looks like you're just going to enter certain areas where they're too tough for you, which is cool. That's cool. You know, you go to a place, it's too hard for you, level up, come back later. It gives you some replayability, especially when they sprinkled hard areas around the map. I like when they do that. So you can gather. Not my favorite thing to do, but necessary sometimes. Ha-ha! May I enter your establishment?
If memory serves. I know the way, Master. Follow me.
It seems to me like the pawns are going to be a big part of the game, which is fine, but having to control multiple characters in a game like this, it can be a little exhausting in my opinion. I think one of the games that did it really, really well is Mount and Blade. Because you could just kind of give them a general order and then the AI would take over.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice?
Yeah.
We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has a... Pray, forgive this stranger. This rift serves as it opens to the Arisen. For they possess... If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove this very well. If you are an Arisen, the Arisen must possess the valor to stand a tireless spirit of self-improvement.
Man, guys. We're just cutscening. Okay, call the Arisen. Search the area. Select status from the pause menu to view details of your current condition. Status. Is this all just tutorial? Because I felt like we did that. But I don't know. Okay. my condition. There's my condition. Normal. Okay. Got it.
A riftstone. A strange power emanates from within.
Searching the area. Let's check. Are ladders... Okay, ladders aren't the business. Unless it's a certain... Well... Unless it's a certain button to climb it. Hey! The boy figured it out. Okay, then we can slide down. Nice. Alright. We gotta search the area, chaps. Let's get searching. Enlistment core base. Got some woods back here. Your dude will literally shift run like nonstop until you hit the back button. He runs so fast that he does like a little skid at the end. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Looney Tunes, man. Okay, we got some vaulting action happening here. Slide down, baby. Ooh, yeah, now I'm getting fast.
The beast comes.
Okay. Here comes the dragon! Stay strong, lads. Put your back into it. Okay, where do they want me to go? Out here? Okay. Being drenched with water can affect one in a variety of ways. Oh, okay. It's not the dragon, it's a troll or something. That's a pretty cool creature design, honestly. Cyclops. See ya! Yeet! I'm just gonna Lego. See if I can hit him in the eye. Oh! I like that I just have unlimited arrows. I always thought like the whole like arrow logistics in Oblivion. I know I'm comparing this game to Oblivion a lot, but that's probably the last game I played that had a lot of heavy similarities to this. I played a lot of Mount and Blade. Oh no! Where was my pawn on that, man? Okay, okay. Pawn, come help me. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright. Brutal, man. We'll see how far back it takes me. Okay, so it did a pre-save before we went outside and faced the Cyclops. That's fair. Alright, so stay away from the ocean side. That's, oh, so there's a goblin there. But the Cyclops didn't even care. The Cyclops was like, I don't care. The Cyclops was like, I don't care. I see littles and I smash them. Are headshots... I think headshots are doing more damage. It's hard to say, really. I mean, it kind of keeps them stun locked, so I guess it's bueno. Am I just going to cheese this dude just like this? Dragon's Dogma, I expected more from you. Yeah, I'm just going to cheese that. I'm just going to... Oh, now he's mad. I'm just going to cheese out on this dude. We just cheesed him. Oh, I gained a level of doing that. I just... we've unlocked the secret. Okay. You just gotta shoot all the bad guys in the eyeball. Then it works. check in on some comments here. Jeez, I got some galactic donations here. Xylox of Ornis 5. This is a second donation of the day with 1,100 credits, writes. So let me understand the plot of this game. A dragon stole your heart, you didn't die, and now you just vibe with that? This game raises many questions. Yeah, I mean, I'm walking around with no heart. I guess I'm powered by the power of the dragon. So, Zilnar of XO3 with an 850 credit donation. Thank you, Zilnar. Writes, the pawn AI in this game makes the simple, single-celled organisms of my ocean world look like an advanced spacefaring species. I hope not, man. Let's jump back into it. Thank you for the donations. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Let us return to the encampment.
So we got to report to the rift. Where's the rift? Guess we go back inside. Well, let's look. Check for the loots. Do we got some loots? Yeah, that's what I want to see. Can we search bodies? That was one thing. One of the most satisfying looting experiences in a game like this was Red Dead Redemption 2. Like when you would go and gun down. Okay. Oh, you can take water. Okay, I don't have a flask yet though. When you would take down like 6 or 7 guys in a gunfight and just like going up to each of them and flipping them over, patting them down, get their wallet, get their valuables. I don't know why, but Rockstar did a really good job of just making the looting like really satisfying. And I always thought that was funny that you didn't want to loot for very long either because the law was always on the way. But it was like one of the most satisfying parts of the game for some reason.
Shall we search the area?
No. Let's just go talk to this guy. Support functions. Speak with him to heal your wounds and learn useful skills.
A rift stone.
With that, your trial is complete.
Okay, so the trial was to kill the Cyclops. Got you. Even though it said... Alright, so I get to pick a companion. This is probably going to be like my permanent number 1 A-Dog pawn. This is my constant companion. Okay. Throughout your journey, it has arisen your main pawn. So, let's have a young lady roll with me. Nothing wrong with that. We're going to confirm that. You know, I mean, I guess a randomized function would be cool. No, so we'll just call... Florinda. Florinda and Rivaldi. The two most... Dude, wouldn't it be funny if Florinda was, like, in here? They just don't care. I mean, they just don't care. They just throw all the names in there. So, moniker Freya. It's a good moniker. Alright. Come on, Dragon's Dogma. Come on, the misogyny. Nobody wears armor like that. Yeah. I think I gotta roll with Big Mama here. Just the idea of seeing this pawn just wreck shop, I have to. Okay. Test the voices. Oh. No, I need something deep. I need a basso. Big Mama ain't playing. Oh, type 5. Oh. Type 7. Type 7. Yeah. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, so it's like a question and answer session of and then you end up with a character at the end of like what you like to do. So we need to channel what we want Big Mama to do here. So I think Big Mama is all about an iron will. Oh, I went too fast! How do I go back? Can I go back? Man, the keys are throwing me here. It should just all be mouse controls. Was this a port? Was Dragon's Dogma a port from a console or something? Is that why this is so goofy like this? Your follower rescues your party and turns the tide. What would you have them say? Leave them to me. There we go. Which gift would please you the most? Ooh. The perfect spouse? Already got that. Magic potion that preserves youth? A brave and just hero to succeed you? A majestic white steed. Can't go wrong. Alright, select a vocation. We're gonna... Oh. Nah, we'll make her a fighter. She can keep the enemies occupied while I just cheese them up with arrows to the face. Thanks for hanging in with me, chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We're on Dragon's Dogma. If you're enjoying me being a goofball, or if you're enjoying the content generally, give me a subscribe, give me a follow on if you're on Rumble. Throw a comment up, give a like, give a share. We must appease the gods of the algorithm.
Live and die by your command.
I can't, man. I gotta skip through them. I really want to get to some more content in the actual game, instead of watching a movie on Amazon Prime, so to speak. Okay. So, alright. Quest successful. I want to get to the part where I can just... So now I've got Florinda and Rook.
Ah, a master and his pawn, is it? You'll be quite the force. Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice than in the heat of mortal combat. I can help in that regard.
Okay, this is like a trainer, dude. Maybe he trains up my pawns. Alright. Saving content. I like how it's like saving content. Please don't turn off your computer. Who turns off their computer in the middle of a game? You're like, I'm time to call it a night. Who does that?
The man of the enlistment corps.
Begin training.
Be clear from the outset. You'll complete 3 forms. Each serves if you find it. There are other forms. The first task. You're
carrying
free to
freight.
Many hands will begin.
I'm ready.
Your task is to haul all of the freight.
Okay, haul all of the freight before my count ends. Is this like picking up stuff and taking it to... I mean, is this going to literally be the most basic... Yeah. I can already see where we're going here with this. Climb up, get the box, chuck it off the side, chuck a bunch of boxes into the middle of the courtyard, then run down, and then drop them in the circle. Got it! Come on now. First task, move the cargo. Okay, I'm going to go to the back.
This ought to take long. We've time aplenty.
Oh. Okay, so you hit it once, climb it using the up key.
The deadline draws near, sir.
Did I just throw it up?
We must hurry. There's no time.
I meant to throw it down on the ground, man. I'm sorry. Go get it, Florinda.
This ought to take long.
Yes.
Enough!
Did we fail?
Well done. Meet each
Yeah,
challenge
well, he said
with
well
that
done.
vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior before long. Next is combat training. A large group will... A company all doing the same thing is less effective than using it. We'll begin as you'll set about destroying scarecrows this time.
Okay. Put me in, coach. We got this. Oh. You gotta do it.
The deadline draws near.
No, I don't want that.
Scarecrow's weak to blows.
Yeah, take me out of bow mode. There we go. Florinda's voice is the best. Yes. Oh, you gotta go up there. Okay, I understand.
I'll fell it with a spell.
Did it! Enough!
I don't know if that. I never know if that guy's mad at me. No, then he says, "Well done."
Right then.
Enough!
You'll be destroying. There are one. If you're not mine, there will begin at well.
Maybe we. Oh, we failed that one. He wanted us to destroy them all. Okay, I'm going to the back. Okay. I'm going. I'll get the ones up here.
We must hurry. There's no time.
Well, there's none up here.
I'll fell it with a spell.
He threw me on it. Now it's up there. I should have stayed. Should have stayed. And I could have just hit him with my bow. I'm going. Florinda. How did Florinda get up there so fast?
It will come in time. For now.
Okay, so we failed that again. Okay, fair enough. You know what? I don't feel like I need your training. Okay, how about that? How do you like that? Okay. So I guess, is that... Can I leave? Can. You know, let's open world it. I want to get to another game, but I want to open world it for a while, and I'm just going to do it. You know, I mean, that's what attracted me to this game from the start, and I feel like I've been on a roller coaster rails for an hour. Okay. Man, let's just get into some stuff. I got Florinda. I got Rook. I must be free! Like, I just want to go out here and just find some goblin. Let's go down this little path. I just want to go... Oh, that's good. Kill them all. I heard it kill them all. Okay, wolves. Here we go. Florinda, get into it. Get involved with it. As you take damage, the amount of health you can recover through magic decreases. Okay. Get the big one. They're running. We wolves must not have been that hungry. Oh, Rook's down. Oh man, and I'm out of stam, dude. Okay, we underestimated the... Oh yeah, we underestimated that fight big time. Look at Florinda just getting blasted. Okay. Fair enough. So you don't want to penetrate too deep, because it looked like once we started to get out there, once we got out there, the first few wolves went down easy. And then as we chased, they ran and we chased them. Yeah. As we chased them, more wolves kept showing up. So maybe... Go. Come. Help. Those are basically your three.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Those are basically your three. So you don't want to shift run constantly, number one, because you're going to run out of stamina. And number two, you don't want to penetrate too deeply. Are these bandits up here? Yeah.
Quite the view, eh? Armed roads.
Yeah, we got a guard on our side too, though.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Is there friendly fire in the game? That's... Step within the area of healing light. Okay. Boom. Okay. I think there is friendly fire because I think I just hit that guard. Florinda, you're getting blasted, girl. I like that the enemies run, honestly. I mean, we got a lot of backup here. Did Florinda just blast that guy? Are these guards we're killing now, or are these still rogues? I don't know. I feel like these could be guards.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Counter after they strike.
I mean, you're just stun locking him with the headshots. This feels like the cheeser. This is definitely the cheeser method.
Tis a troubling foe. Counter after they strike.
Oh man. Oh, that guy hits hard. Rook, man, give me some heals here. Oh, now we got wolves. I got you, Florinda. Might as well. Let's get her. Get her back in. Get Big Mama back in. Those guys hit, man. Okay, so you gotta definitely... And now we got a wolf pack. Oh, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Man, this game has a lot going on. This game has a lot going on, guys.
Are we even hurting it? It's a troubling foe. I've learned the food.
Whoo-wee.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh my god, get some boots.
Are we even hurting it? Burn them!
Ooh.
Fire works well!
This looks like, what is this? A rock that I can pick up? Did the loot that was over here just disappear? Is this a fast loot disappearing game here? Rift fragment, we'll take that. Oh, Florinda. Florinda got knocked out cold. Sour scrag of beast? What? Come here, I want to pick you up and throw you off the side. Come here. No, stay away.
I grant you fire's blaze!
Yeah, I think the loot disappears fast unless my homies picked it up. Because I think I saw a potion in the road. Alright, so now let's check our statuses here. So now we're level 5. And it looks like there's not a whole... I don't think there's a whole lot that I do on the level ups. Chat, if that's not correct... Because, I mean, there's not choices here as far as, like, taking feats or upping certain skills versus others. Yeah. Rook. That's status. Quests. Okay. Rook, heal your girl right here. Alright. Let's keep jamming on. Yeah, there is literally no doubt about what you can... Time Bandit, man. Thanks, brother. Always appreciate you tuning in, even if it's for a short while. We'll catch you on the next one. For anybody that's viewing, if you can't stay for the whole stream, I completely get it. All my content's posted after I stream. Usually the crew gets into shenanigans, and I mean, the captain is crazy as far as documenting everything. He's got little drones that fly around, and oh, this is bad. This is bad. This definitely was ported from this 8080 thing. I definitely run back to the guard. Run back to the guard. Guard, 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 guard. Help! There we go. Sometimes that's what you got to do. Guard ain't even getting involved. Rook, you better heal yourself, my guy. We gotta focus one down at a time, I think. Is gonna be our only chance. What is this? They grabbing me? Did Florinda go down? No. He's up. I'm about to go down. Get this one next. Oh, man. Man, the wolf packs are no joke, dudes. No joke. Get that one that's there that's low, Florinda. Get her. Yeah, healer is essential in this game, man. Okay, I feel like I'm getting a little bit smarter with the combat. So we got a day-night cycle. Sick. Let's see if we can get to the next settlement. I think I see it over there in the distance. Seems far away. Now let's test how open world this game really is. Can I just... Oh, look, we got another wolf pack here, guys. Man, the bow. I know they said the knives were the primary weapon, but I feel like I hit like an absolute truck with my bow.
Fire works well! It is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Okay, so we kind of cut the corner there a little bit. So, I mean, it's legit. It feels legit open world. I mean, I'm just cruising along. You know, there's not really any areas that are closed off to me. You know, I'm sure that there's, yeah. Sure, there's more bad guys if you go down these, like, kind of... Oh, man, the wizard is just absolutely essential. I mean, we wrecked those guys. You gotta keep him up. You gotta keep homeboy up. Yeah, the DPS that this dude provides is like on point. Thank you, Florinda. Appreciate you. Yeah, so she holds him down and I can just blast on him. I'm starting to kind of understand. I wish there was a little bit more... I don't know. I mean, you basically have... No, Rook! Rook just jumped off the cliff. Guess this is where we're going. Oh, no! How my boys doing? Good? Everybody good? We won that. That's good. It's getting dark, man. Let's get to this settlement. Oh, we got something big and nasty here. This is not good. This is not good.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours. No, they hold the advantage.
See if I can cheese him like I cheesed the last one. She's just climbing up his back. That's an element of the game that I'm going to have to learn better, is like climbing up on the bad guys and hitting them in weak spots or whatever. Works out. Oh, he just chomped her. It's alright, I'm going to get you. I'll get you back up. We gotta get her up. We gotta get her up. Come on. There we go. Man, the dark is dark. I'm squinting over here. The dark is dark, my friends. I gotta get back in front of him. Get to his eye. I gotta get to his eye! Where is his eye? I can't see. Goddamn thing. Is he cheesed? I think he's stuck in this. Is he stuck in this tree? No. Oh my god, these guys got hit points. They got hit points! I don't know if it's smart to go in there. One of these guys bodied me the last time. Can't see a damn thing. Tell you what I'd like to do. I cannot see a damn thing. It's too dark. Where is he? Yeah, you gotta light him up. I think I'm hitting him in the head. It's hard to say. Is this the road? F2, come. We're going to the town.
I'm on my way.
Some beasts still remain.
Yeah, we failed that quest, but...
Hold on.
There's Let's go down somewhere. Oh, this is just a straight up dead end. Yep. Straight up dead end, team. Alright. Well, we gotta double back and take this other road, I guess. Cyclops is still chilling over here. Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? What have I? What have I?
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must.
Okay, how do we climb? He's still alive. Come here, you big mug. Do I have a lantern is the question. Do I have a lantern is the question. Oh, I got some new stuff. What did I get? Set of fisherman's tatters. Yeah, your regular ones are better. Man, this is a deep, deep game, team. I definitely feel I could probably do a whole stream on this game, but I really do want to get to checking out Dragon's Age at some point here. So I'm going to go up in this corner. I'm going to save it. Which, I guess you can save it from the I key. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Yes, we're going to save right there. Okay. Minerva, where are we at? I don't even know where we're at. Well, let's do this. There you go. Takes you back to the main menu, and then you gotta quit again from the main menu. That's a little. This feels. This has to be a port. Because it plays like a port and it feels like a port for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I like it. I like it. I definitely like it. I'll probably play it a whole lot more, but I do want to. I want to get a little bit of Dragon's Age in and kind of compare the two. So, you could get lost in a game of that size. Minerva, can we have some music? Thanks. So yeah, we'll be jumping into Dragon's Age here. I think there's a few donations. Yeah, Gorvex of the Obsidian Vale, 9,600 credit donation. I didn't see this donation. He says, I have seen into the future. You will forget to bring a lantern, get lost in the dark, and then be devoured by something you never saw coming, except your fate. Yeah, you pretty much called it on that one, Gorvex. That dark is dark. And when that dark hit, I mean, I could see the outline of a Cyclops, but that was about it. Yivlor with a 12,500 credit donation. Thank you, Reds. The dragon is waiting, but you are busy collecting fruit. I must say your patience is inspiring. Well, fruit's good. You know, you got to fuel up, especially if you don't have a cardiac system in your body, you know. So, oh man, let's jump back over. Yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I'm enjoying the show.
Evil, your presence has been requested by the captain.
My presence has been requested by the captain. Oh, brother. Well, you know what that means, guys. I gotta go see what's going on with the captain. So, yeah, Minerva, you can tell him I'm on my way.
Whoa. Evil, please don't tell me this is one of your crazed fans again, trying to get an autograph. He's blocking us on every course we attempt to set. We're at a complete standstill. Captain, I don't think that thing watches any streams. Well, whatever. I guess we'll hit him with the torpedoes. Dennis, on the torpedo bays. Torpedoes, coming right up, Captain. Torpedoes? Wait. Why don't you try hailing it? That would definitely be cheaper than firing torpedoes. Dennis, hail the creature. Jeez Louise, is this guy gonna pick up the phone or what? I am Captain Nebulous, and this is my ship, the Catfish. To whom am I speaking?
I am the one who soars the night, among the stars a blazing sight. My wings are veils of cosmic mist, in endless space I do exist. Born of fire and ancient lore, I roam where few have gone before. My breath ignites the darkened skies, a flame that never fades or dies. My scales are forged from meteors rare, a shimmered shield beyond compare. I sleep on rings of distant spheres, my dreams stretch wide through countless years. The comets bow as I glide by, the galaxy's my home, my sky. With wisdom vast and power untamed, I am the dragon the stars have named. So heed my voice and know my might, I am the keeper of the night. Through endless space, both fierce and free, I guard the bounds of infinity.
That's all quite poetic, but do you have an actual name?
My name is far too long for your mortal minds to even comprehend, let alone pronounce. You may refer to me as Bill.
Bill, why are you blocking our course? What is your purpose for this?
Do you adventure across the stars, seeking its secrets?
Adventures, you say? Not really. No, adventures. No, thank you.
Please. Just tell me that you are adventurers, and you are traveling the stars in an effort to uncover its secrets. Please.
Yes, we are adventurers, trying to seek out the secrets of the universe.
Brave travelers who dare draw near and seek the truths both bright and clear, know this. The secrets that you crave are treasures deep and must be braved. I guard the path to wisdom's core, a vault of stars, a cosmic door. But entry's price is not of gold. It's riddles that you must solve. 3,000, both wise and bold.
3,000?
Did he just
Who
say
has the time?
3,000? 3,000 riddles?
3,000.
I can't even solve one.
It's a bit excessive.
3,000 riddles is too much for you. How about 300 riddles?
How about 3 riddles? 3.
Well, it's been so long since anyone had to solve any of my riddles. I guess 3 will be sufficient. May I continue? What entry's price is not of gold. It's riddles 3, both wise and bold. Each one a key to realms unknown. To truths the universe has shown. Solve them true and you may claim the endless knowledge in its flame. Fail, and here your quest shall end. With dreams unfulfilled, no truths to send. Now listen close, for time won't wait. These riddles 3 hold your fleeting fate.
All right, Bill. Hit us with whatever you got.
Here is your first riddle. I'm round and I'm dark. I'll snack on a quark. I'm hungry for light, but I'm scared of the night. I'll swallow your shoes, but I can't tie a lace. What am I?
You are a black hole with social anxiety.
Well, that was really a very fast answer. You're supposed to really think about your answer, and let the tension build, and then in dramatic fashion answer the riddle.
We gotta wait 10 minutes now just to answer the riddle? We've already been waiting. I don't even know how long just for you to get the thing out, compadre.
You're not wrong, Dennis. Listen, Bill, is there some kind of rule against answering the questions too quickly?
Oh, forget it. Never mind. Well done, brave souls, you've passed the test. Your wits have proven among the best. The stars themselves have seen your might in cracking riddles cloaked in night. But tread with care, you've far to go, for wisdom's path is steep, you know. 1 riddle solved, first of 3, 2 more await your destiny. The next shall twist, it won't be plain, a puzzle wrought to tease the brain. Gather your courage, steady your heart, for the second challenge shall now start.
With the supercomputer genius Minerva on board, we can't lose. Give us the next riddle, Billy boy.
Here is the second riddle. I tumble and spin with no feet to stand. I dance through the void, but I don't have a hand. I crash when I party, I break when I play. Yet somehow I'm older than night and day. What am I?
You are an asteroid with commitment issues.
Brilliant work, Minerva. We'll be back on course within the next few minutes at this rate.
It took me countless millennia to write that riddle.
Well, it would seem that Minerva has this all in hand. I intend to return to my quarters. Dennis, Evil, you two need to get back to work.
Oh, this ship. Always with this ship. Minerva, can you put some music on, please? Something to make me forget that I work on this ship.
Affirmative.
It's always something, you know? A gaming streamer can't just stream. Now we got space dragons outside. Ah. Donations. We got some donations here. This is crazy. Glarthox 22 of Alvaplex with a 500 credit donation writes. Once, on a family trip to the core systems, my dad got turned around at Alvaplex and ran into a space worm himself. We didn't have to solve any riddles, but he did force us to listen to a 3-hour stand-up comedy routine. You think your dad has boomer humor? Try listening to a 2 trillion year old dragon. Yeah, you know, I get it, Glarthox. And I'm sorry that you guys had to deal with that, but it's a little different when you're in it. And I'm in it. I don't even know. Hopefully Minerva can just get these solved and we can just be on our way. Cavmom in the Earth chat writes, but he's a cute space dragon. Yeah, he looks real cute right now. But I have a sinking feeling that if we don't answer his riddles, that the captain is probably going to bust out the torpedoes, and this thing's trillions of years old. You know, the captain thinks that torpedoes will solve every problem. And granted, they solve most of the problems that we run into on the Catfish, but I don't think that they're going to work on the Space Dragon. That's just, you know, I have only the pop culture references that I grew up with, watching movies with dragons in them, but they're pretty tough. I mean, you guys saw, we just got our heart ripped out by one like it was nothing, blew up half the town, and then flew off. You know, and it's just fits. The games I choose, I go with a dragon theme, and what do we run into? We run into a freaking space dragon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, we'll jump into some Dragon's Dogma. Or, pardon me, we were in Dragon's Dogma. We'll jump into some Dragon Age. I'm interested. Tripping over my words. I'm interested to see the dynamic, the differences between the two games. We'll read a couple more comments here. Vorlak the Unamused with a 250 credit donation writes, every cycle I tell myself I won't subject my superior brain to this nonsense again, and yet here I am watching and watching. I am inexplicably addicted to your content. Thank you, Vorlak. I appreciate you. I appreciate the 250 credit donation. And look, for you intergalactics, EvilEssential streams 7 days a week. It's only the Earth folks that have to wait. And I am sorry about that. But with more revenue comes more access to the Hyperwave Pulse Emitter, which means more Earth streams. You guys are just too remote. You got to join the galactic community is what you need to do. You got to join the galactic community is what you need to do. Blixtor, the overenthusiastic of Rigel 6, with a 15,000 credit donation. Thank you, Blixtor. Writes, you are incredible, sir. Keep doing what you do every single day. I don't know what a human's lifespan is, but I hope it's long. Wow. You know, it's variable. Sometimes I feel like it's going to be very long. And then other times the ship flies right into a space dragon's path. So hopefully it's long, and hopefully I can keep streaming for y'all for as long as the universe will have me. Thanks again, Blickstor. Gornak the Defeated. Am I reading this right, Minerva? Gornak the Defeated with a 42069 credit donation? 42,069 credit donation from Gornak the Defeated writes, which thank you, by the way, Mr. Moneybags over here. My family wants to ship me off to university to become a great intellect. They want me to be a scholar. But watching you stream games every day makes me want to lower my goals to your level. I want to play video games for a living every day. Why do I need to have ambition? Why do I need to be successful? Why do I need to be smart? Evil, you are an inspiration to find my way to the lowest bar of expectations. Gornak, I'm just going to say I appreciate your donation. Because I don't want to say something mean. Okay? Hopefully you become a great scholar or a great streamer. Glorptox the Emotional with a 3,000 credit donation writes, I don't know why, but I feel an overwhelming urge to confess my deepest secrets every time you play. Anyway, I once stole a personal massage device from our den's brood mother. It smelled funny. I should have known. I should have known in the first half of that donation message where it was going. I missed the clues, chat. I missed the clues. I missed them. Tharl the Stunned of Proxima with a 5 credit donation writes, I had prepared myself for mediocrity, and I prepared myself well. Hashtag Team Octakill. Get him out! Get him out of here! You want to hashtag Octakill? Jump on Octakill's stream. See how many viewers he has. He can't even see me. I'm so high. Tharl. But you know what? I'll take your 5 credits. Haters. Haters in every direction. That donation made me mad. Enough of that. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do about this space dragon. But there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Like I said, hopefully Minerva solves the riddles and we get back underway. I know the captain's trying to get to some trading outpost. We're going to jump into Dragon Age next. Grab yourself a little beverage. Grab yourself a little snacky snack. Get comfy wherever you're sitting at. And continue to enjoy the show. We're going to jump into Dragon Age here. But before we jump into Dragon Age, we're gonna pop in on another one of the stream's sponsors. And so, Minerva, go ahead and cue up the next sponsor ad, if you would, please.
Affirmative.
Getting around these days can be complicated. Late to work again because your hover speeder just doesn't have the juice? Time to treat yourself to a blow job. Did your odometer hit 500K and your inverter decided to yeet itself? Nothing that we can't fix with a blow job. Did your wife fill the fusion drive with beryllium instead of iridium? Oops. Sounds like you could use a blow job.
Hello. I'm the back-to-back intergalactic IGNN champion and streaming sensation, EvilEssential. I'm also the proud owner of a Blau 9000 hover speeder. And when I need to get somewhere quickly and safely, that's a Blau job.
Get down to your local Blau dealer and see what kind of job we can do for you. We have hover speeders to meet your needs. And during our now, once per cycle sales event, we are offering a 3 million unit bumper-to-bumper warranty on any of our Blau hover speed vehicles. Elite drivers don't settle. Come on by. and let's give you a blow job today.
This worked earlier. This worked earlier. Minerva, we had this working earlier, did we not? Did we not?
Affirmative.
All right, stand by, gang. Stand by, please. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Minerva, are you on this as well?
Affirmative.
Okay. You know, you test and you test and you test. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. I don't know if I fixed it, Minerva, or if you did, but it's working. Wowie wowzers. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. We're about to jump into Dragon Age Origins. Again, if you're liking the content, if you're liking the shenanigans that the crew is getting into, hit me with a follow on Rumble, like, subscribe, comment on YouTube, whatever tickles your fancy. And I did say shenanigans, which is another callback to a belated Happy St. Patrick's Day for you all. So, like I said before, Dragon's Dogma as well as Dragon Age picked up both these games during the Steam Spring Sale, and I went in completely 0 minutes playtime. You saw how I did with Dragon's Dogma. We'll see how we do with Dragon Age Origins. So we're gonna do just straight up Origins here.
It teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
The Darkspawn!
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Sorry.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn.
Why are the Dwarven kingdoms always the first to fall?
Until finally we neared annihilation.
Is that a short joke? Because they're the closest to the ground? The dwarf kingdoms are the closest to the ground, so they're the first to fall?
Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings.
The Grey Wardens!
Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
I think this game is older than Dragon's Dogma. I could be wrong. Graphics look a little chunkier to me. You know, I'm assuming that these are all in-game.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil.
You know, Minerva, this is loud. I'm gonna turn down. Boom. There we go.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Chat, let me know if my levels are off. Me and Minerva are working these levels. We're working these levels 40 hours a week, it feels like.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Dun, dun, dun. Nice. I mean, look, with both of these games, guys, you really can't go wrong on cinematics. They're just hitting you with cinematics every chance they get. Cutscenes, cinematics, the whole 9 yards. The background you select will determine which of your 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. So I like this. In Dragon's Dogma, we had to kind of go through a tutorial as kind of a rando character, and then it sent us into character creation. I like to just get it right out of the way. You know, I want to start with my character's story, you know? So I like this. This looks like it could also be fairly involved. So I'm going to leave it right here. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute bio break, and we'll be right back.
Bill, you may now give me the 3rd riddle.
Your 3rd and final riddle. I am a cloud in space, but I don't bring rain. I shimmer and glow with a colorful mane. I'm where baby stars like to gather and play. But don't ask me directions. I'm drifting all day. What am I? Well...
I'm still computing. Please stand by.
Now that is more like it. Take all the time you need.
Oh, thanks for bearing with me, chat, on that. You see me hitting this hydro flask the entire stream. I like to stay hydrated. You know, when you're on a spaceship, people don't realize this. On a spaceship, there we go. When you're on a spaceship, chat, it's a lot drier than you think. Okay, there's no rainstorms in the ship. There's no moisture. It's like humidity 0 at all times. In fact, you know, the captain keeps it dry on purpose. You don't want humidity in a spaceship because then you get space mold. And you get space mold, then you get a space mold lung infection. You get a space mold lung infection, you got to go to the space hospital. They're going to give you space antibiotics, whatever, okay? Sometimes you don't walk away from that, okay? So, again, stay hydrated out there, especially for you St. Patty's Day partiers. I'm talking about St. Patrick's Day like it just happened, and I know it happened nearly a week ago, but I don't care. I wasn't streaming to Earth a week ago. I'm streaming to Earth today. So let's jump into some Dragon's Age. Wait. What? Ow. Okay. There we go. All right. Ah, we're back. Oh, you can do a little spin move. Nice. Definitely a lot more basic on the characters. Dragon's Dogma really hits you in the face with a full-on character creator that had the depth of, like, the Marianas Trench. Okay? Like, 87 noses, 46 different hairstyles. Here you've got bro and a lady. And that's what you get. Alright, so we're going to go with the male. Race, we got human, elf, or dwarf. Anybody in the chat particular about any of these three? I think I'm going to roll dwarf. Just because I always feel for the dwarves. They always seem to get shit on in every fantasy setting. Now, we can go with the warrior or we can go with the rogue. We went with a rogue last time. In Dragon's Dogma. I think we're going to go with a rogue again. I think it makes for a better comparison between the two games. So let's do it. Background. Dwarf Commoner. Looks cool. Or Dwarf Noble. Nah, we have common blood. We're no nobles here. No kings here. Okay. No kings here.
Greetings.
Alright, so... Maybe they've got some presets in here. Okay, I mean, so this character creator looks pretty in-depth as well. Okay, bam, dude, look at that. Okay, it's just giving you different choices. I like that eye tattoo. Tattoo color, no, you gotta go dark. Darker the better. Intensity, yes. Hair. Oh, yeah. Definitely need... Nope. Better. Alright. Let's go. Yes! Oh, yeah, make him angry looking. Nah, we don't need stubble. Same eyebrows as the beard. Got to. Oh yeah, this is one of those character creators you can spend so much time in, and I never do. I never do, chat. It's, you know, and in hindsight, maybe I should. Some coder at BioWare probably spent 6 months of his life on this thing, you know? Just so that you could have the most coolest character name, Farron Brosca. We're gonna make him an Italian dwarf. Rivaldi! Same as my character that I just made in Dragon's Dogma. Rivaldi! And then we're gonna hit next. Alright, I love this. This is what I love. Now I can really customize my character. Okay? I didn't feel like this was there in Dogma at all. So, we're a rogue. It's gonna dexterity's gonna help us with piercing weapons. Willpower, mental fortitude, cunning. So we're gonna bring cunning up to 15. And then I'm thinking, let's bring strength down to 10. Oh no, it won't let you lower it. That's probably because dwarves have a minimum strength of 11. That's fair. We're gonna dump the rest into dexterity. Boom. Specialize. Always the way to go. Okay. Skills. Coercion. This character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Stealing you come with, or you can go with improved stealing. I literally have 1 point to spend. Poison making. Herbalism. Survival. Trap making. Yeah, we're gonna go with this combat training, so that way we can get the first tier weapon stuff. No brainer. Alright, now I got 2 points to spend. Rogue, or I go dual weapon. Ooh. Deft hands. Opening locks, but particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. This one's a toughie, because in some games like this, there's lots of chests and lots of traps and lots of locks and lots of that stuff. In other games, you dump a bunch of points into the skill, and guess what happens? You barely run into any locks that you don't already have a key for, you barely run into any locked chests, you can't pickpocket people, and you end up screwing yourself, and you basically nerf your own character. So we're not going to do that. We're going to play it smart. We're going to go with something that we know that the game is going to have a lot of. Combat, probably. Dual weapon, dual striking. Okay, so we're going to hit the dual weapon proficiency, and we're going to hit dual striking right out the gate. Boom. We're just going to make this, we'll leave it on easy, normal difficulty. Oh, no.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the 2 remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar,
I like it.
You are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I already work for a crime lord.
I
Like
can't
2
keep
minutes in the
gambling
game.
on you forever, precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. Can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not? He knows the slope of the land, don't you, boy?
All right. I like it. The voice acting, this is not how I would expect dwarfs to sound. Buffy B in the chat writes, as long as no dragons are actually harmed in the streaming of this video, you know how I feel about dragons. Nice chat, my angel. Many words were spoken. Yeah, if anything, that has got to be the wordiest dragon that I've ever laid my ears to. I nearly fell asleep during his riddles. You know, people would probably want to solve more of his riddles if, you know, he just got the riddles out, you know, quickly. But thank you for the comment. So again, the voice acting, it's solid, it's quality, but this is not how I expected dwarfs to sound in a fantasy game. I'm just gonna go. Ugh. Alright, you know what? Let's just be a problem out the gate.
You told me a lot of things.
As didn't I tell you?
One of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp.
This guy's gonna get stabbed by me.
All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
Alright, so he's right. Whatever it takes to get out of this cesspool. I don't like to see him treating you that way. Let's just continue to be a problem. I mean, we're dwarfs. We're stubborn, right? I don't like him seeing him treat you that way.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down.
This guy's got a very punchable nose.
Any job I decide is low enough for a scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free. And I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life.
Alright, fine. We've kept our part of the deal.
Unless I start seeing results, we're going to renegotiate. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
She got the Princess Leia buns going on. Like it? Yeah.
Your buddy Lesky's waiting.
Yeah.
Outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
If the game doesn't give me the opportunity to absolutely destroy this guy, it will be a huge miss.
And I feel like every time you do, it kills something in you. You were such a loving child.
Can we zoom through these?
That's why I didn't. Barat's been.
You can.
We've been getting gifts.
So
already.
escape advances you to the
Elsie's
next point of
surfaced at home,
dialogue.
And she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient. I wish I could. You know, no. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
Alright, now it's starting to come off like whining. The dialogue choices are getting more and more whinier. So we're gonna move this along.
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Alright, so now we're in the tutorial. Game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel. So there we go. So we can do it as a full. While paused, you can issue orders to your character. Right-click on your desired location. Okay. Your character now has a move order. You can issue orders in real time or while paused. Press space to unpause. Okay. It's a little different. I still can move around with the normal keys. Okay. Can I go... You can't go all the way in first person. Okay. Use WSAD keys to explore the world. Okay, right-click to move me to the next room.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Grouse.
Whoever wrote the script for this game definitely watches like stepsister content on questionable websites, because man, it's nothing but innuendos about this dwarf sister from the word go.
And people wonder where that grumpy old dwarf image comes from. But fine.
It's wild.
Boss says we're out for a
every
search and
dwarf
discipline.
in every is
One of
they're
his smugglers
yoked.
is holding out on him.
This dwarf is
Name's
yoked.
Oscius, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to. He wants us to find the router and see.
A lot
what
of
business he'll
dialogue
get
in
back.
this game, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it.
Well, yours will be a short and tragic relationship. You ready to show him some pain?
Yeah, let's
Poetry
do
to my
it.
ears, so.
Okay. Okay, I can change my view around. I like that. New party member has joined you. You can take control of this character directly by left-clicking on his or her portrait or body. Okay. So he's going to follow me around. Okay, if I hold down the right key, I can also
there,
spin this
carnivore.
around.
Care to try a taste of this?
Spare silver. My boy needs medicine.
Man, the dwarfs are on hard times. Yes, let's gather the party and venture forth. Dusttown is a shithole, as they say, my friends.
What are you doing here, Brian?
Okay, so I can just right-click and he'll run around too.
Oh?
Great prices on all arms and armor. Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
Okay. Alright, so I can switch to this guy, and then my main character follows me. Cool. Okay, this tells us stuff. Okay, up top we've got stuff. So here's our character record. Spells and talents, skills, inventory, journal. Alright, on the streets of Dusttown. Teach Oscius a lesson. So one of Barat's smugglers. We're going to make this our active quest. Now, let's check our map. Barat's shop, Tapster's Tavern, Orzammar Slums. So I have a feeling we need to go back to Orzammar Slums. Let's head back to our... You got 1 speed, there's no shift run. I like this style of movement where I just hold down the right mouse button. It's not too shab. Okay. Alright, let's check the map again. Orzammar Commons. Your house. Okay. Got some locked doors. It's over here. Definitely a lot more constricted. You know, a lot more constricted than Dogma. Alright, looks like I just need to go in here. What's this map say? How do I talk? Okay.
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika?
Oh, that's my mom. She looks young as hell. Okay, now there's some lines under the eyes there.
Important things.
Got it, got it, got it, got it. Is this our bathtub? Is this a fireplace? Bathtub? Help me out here, chat. Is this a tomb? Is this where you bury a guy? Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a chest here. How do we open it?
As you say.
Alright, alright. Lesser health poultice. Well, we'll just take that. Double click gets it. We're a dual wielder, so we don't want a... Well, wait a minute. Was that a dagger? Right click to loot.
It has begun.
Okay. Wait, do you only get to loot it once? Oh.
It has begun.
Alright, well, I got to look at the homie, man. Wowie. Okay. Okay. It's trying... Oh, I'm paused. Place the item in your taskbar. Okay, so I can take this poultice and drag it down here. Maybe. There it goes. Now it's gonna let me live. Now. Man, the tutorial goes hard. The tutorial is like, no. I will not allow you to do anything until I am satisfied that you have learned how to drag your poultice to your taskbar. That's right. You can't do a damn thing Yeah, definitely get that. Definitely get that claustrophobic feeling of a non-open world game with Dragon Age that was lacking in Dogma. All right, there's an X up here. Let's look at this quest again, man. I am lost. Journal. He's been holding on to Barat's shipments and selling them to line his own pockets. Find Oskius and show him exactly how Barat feels. Oskius was last seen in Tapster's Tavern. Okay, so we know Tapster's Tavern is up in this other district, so... Alright, we were going the right way. Alright. So Tapster's Tavern is right here and up to the right. With the big beer mugs, duh!
Alright, Oskius, listen here, listen good. Nobody, and I mean nobody, steals from Barat and gets away from it.
Ancestors were smiling on my bed today. Another round from the house.
If we tab, we learned this earlier, tab tells us the names of everybody. Oh, he's also got a giant arrow over his head. Got it!
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Ascaius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Dude, he was only like 10 feet away.
Did you think Barat wouldn't find out you're cheating him?
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Save your excuses, Lesk. Search his bags.
Pleasure.
Wait, I do have some lyrium. It's just ore. I made a side deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut. I swear.
Oh, you swear, do you?
Suicidal.
Break his legs, Lesk.
No one messes
Everyone who
with the
isn't about to
boss.
die, please turn around for a moment. This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsman. This is murder.
Got him.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
The guardsman was like, peace! Sorry, Sal Roca. A job's a job.
No!
Got him. Okay. You're in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out in combat to gain a better view of your situation. Okay. You can also pause for tactical preparation by pressing space. Okay. Next. To attack an enemy, simply right-click on them. To use a talent, left-click on it in your quick bar. To use it against your current target. Alright, so we're going to hit him, unpause it. Bah! Let's pause it again. What do I got over here? I got dual striking. Dirty fighting. Okay, I want to hit dual striking. Boom.
I'll defend myself if I have to.
When can I hit it again? There it goes. Okay.
We must fight.
Okay, so like much more of just a straight up Dungeons and Dragons style combat experience. You see, I'm not swinging the sword. I'm just kind of telling my guy what to do, and then he kind of does it, and I'm assuming those hits and that damage is just based on his stats. Similar like what you would see if you played like a tabletop RPG. So out the gate, lack of the open world, more of a Dungeons and Dragons RPG style combat system. Very different animal than Dragon's Dogma, okay? Very different animal. Not saying I don't like it. Just very different.
Very well.
Yeah, we're taking it all. I like how his body just turns into a spot with bones and a stain.
This is what we do now.
Okay, so I'm assuming at this point we've got the Larian, we've killed the guy. Killed Oskius, and you're quite certain he regrets his actions. Lyrium goes to Barat at his shop in the Commons, which is right outside. So, straightforward experience. Go find this guy, do this thing, come back to the quest giver, get experience, rinse and repeat. It's a formula that works. I'm not hating on it. Not hating on it at all. Barat's shop. Here we go. Is it literally right here? Like, he was like, hey, I need you to go find this guy. The guy was literally next door.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up.
We were only
What
gone
happened with
literally
the
20
skies?
minutes, but okay. He's dead. He is the lyrium.
I'll send someone out to handle the cleanup. Not you, though. I have another job in mind for you.
Anything
The
you
Warrior
want,
Cast
boss.
is hosting
Just might as well
a
go
proving
along.
today. All the best fighters,
Until I can.
last man standing.
I'm gonna
You
murk
know
this
the
guy
story.
later, though.
They're showing off
Guaranteed.
for some gray warden who's looking for candidates to drag. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing. Are you out of your big hollow skull? No brand's allowed to hold steel in the proving ring. It would be an insult to the ancestors.
Not to mention the conceit of the Warrior Cast.
I just want you to make certain the right man wins. There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighters and officers.
This guy is a real dirtbag.
Or darkspawn. If Aird's,
skip
I've got a lot
through.
of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves. When the name minor, it'll slow his reflexes just enough to take the edge off.
So I gotta
Not
wound
enough
him.
to show, but it wears off quickly. So don't use it. You bet you will.
All right.
Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And
My
when
guy
you
was
say
like,
I
all right, I'll go right
approve,
now. And he goes,
I'm
you
not
bet
talking
you
about
will.
some pittance,
Yeah.
but the value of
I
your
was.
life.
Yeah, well, you better. Well, I
If
am.
don't see
Well,
Baird's name on the
you
winner's sheet,
definitely
you better
are.
make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Fine by us, dude. You're a douche. All right, Lesk. Let's roll out of this. Let's roll out of this bitch. All right. Let's check the journal. On the streets of Dusttown. Make sure Everett wins the provings. The Warrior Cast hosting a proving. Alright, so we need to find Evard's opponent and give him a drug. Alright. Should I just look for him like on the streets? Lamaro, Linda. Where is this proving place? That's the question. Okay, cool. You can hit M for map. Orzammar Proving Grounds. Okay, it's the place that was across the bridge. So again, I mean... And maybe the game opens up, you know, once you're out in deeper parts of the world, but right now it's just a very linear experience. So we knocked out the first little quest. Now we just it's the next building that you haven't gone to, right?
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
Looks legitimate.
Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
The dwarves just need to have way deeper voices. You know, they just need to drop that bass, you know? This is my opinion. Yeah, you know, this right-click style of movement really reminds me of an old MMO that I used to play the absolute hell out of, called Shadowbane. And you had to, the way that you moved your character around is just like this. You'd click and it would give you a little
Stone's
dot.
Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens.
Ah, that takes me back.
Say, welcome to Orzammar, Warden, sir. May I drink your bathwater?
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely? We do the same in my part of Ferelden.
We just go with hello, my guy.
My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you. The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for.
This guy's definitely a recruiter.
And I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
He's only giving you the stuff that gets you all pumped and hyped. He's not telling you that the Grey Wardens also have to mop up the barracks, clean the latrines, lift heavy boxes of swords and ammunition, and carry them back and forth to the various warehouses. Yeah, he's not giving you all that. Okay, we just need to explore this whole area, it looks like. If you just joined, welcome to the stream. Hit me with a like, follow, subscribe, comment. I don't even care if you want to roast me. You want to put a roasty comment in there? I'm fine with it. Love it. We'll read it. We'll read it on stream. We'll roast one another.
Sweetheart,
We're playing a little Dragon's Age Origins right now.
Drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up on this. He's still mad about the time I accident. Hey, I just had an idea.
So the homie's drunk. I could put on his armor, you know, fight in his name. Hell yes!
Much better than my idea.
Let's do it!
I was gonna say we should go up in the stands and start a rock slide, but you're brilliant. You'll be a Verd. You'll go out in his armor, keep down the visor, and fight in his name. He wins, Barat wins, everybody wins. Except all the warrior caste braggarts you leave kissing dust. I sodding love the way
Stick
you think,
one to
my
the
friend.
warrior
I was
cast?
afraid
Hell
Barat was
yeah.
going to kill us.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, I don't care. Go drug
Got
it.
It'll
I'll
help
take
if you
every
can
edge I can get. I'm a rogue,
Just,
baby.
talk to him so I can sneak past
Go
him
drug
without
the
notice.
guy. I'll go
Let's
in
do it
there
quickly.
and I'll
We don't
get
have much
done.
time.
I'll get it done. I'm an operator, baby. I'm about getting it done. Let's see what's in here.
As you say.
Oh, yeah. Here's all of his armor. Let's take it off. So, right out, like, I gotta say, BioWare, way better on the menus. Everything's much more intuitive. It's drag and drop. You got the little, you know, card here with the little boxes where you can just drag things to, etc., etc. Easy, squeezy. I love it. Boots. Highlights the boots. Everard's gloves. With Dogma, man, I felt like those menus and having to hit the buttons and it's not all mouse driven. Very strange experience. Everard's sword. Well, do I need to wear his armor or can I still go with my dual wield? Okay. Well, we're gonna go with the daggers. Unless the game tells me not to, I guess. Can't do the shield. Duster. Health poultices is already in there. Okay. Alright, let's read the journal. Journal says, found Everett unconscious, too drunk to stand. You're going to enter the provings. Okay, so let's look at the map again. Maynard proving his loyalties. Okay, I'm assuming maybe I need to go in at the other side. Take a right.
Where are you going? We can't leave now. Barat will kill us.
Oh, okay. Alright, nope. I wasn't gonna leave. Swear. Swear. I was staying. I just wanted to look down into that area. On God.
Been announced, Averd. Your match has not yet been announced, Averd.
Okay. Oh, talk to the guy.
Ready to concede already, Averd? I don't need luck. I led a Darkspawn campaign with over 100 of the vermin killed. You think that was luck?
Yeah, see, I like how they made your opponent in this quest a douche, because it makes me feel better about having my partner drug him now. You know, if I had talked to him and he was like a super kind guy, I would have kind of felt bad a little bit.
It was skill, Everd. Pure skill. A strong hand, a quick wit, and the voice of a leader. That's what it takes to lead a good campaign. You'll learn that.
One other thing that's off-putting about some of these games, and this is not the only game to do it, but when the other characters have like clean voiceovers, but your character has no voiceovers, it's kind of always weird to me. You're just selecting your text responses from a list, and then this guy's going into this whole, you know, Shakespearean monologue right after. It's kind of weird. They always give you the option at the bottom here, it looks like, to just kind of end the chat.
Choose the best
which I'm thankful for.
And may it be mine.
I don't play these kinds of games normally. But I think if you're going to make games like this, and you want to make them for a wide audience, you got to give the people with the short attention spans like myself just an out.
Make sure you have everything
right?
and go tell the proving guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Okay, saving game. Let me. So you can save your game anywhere here. Cool. I like that. I was worried about that with Dogma when it said it had checkpoint saves, but then once I realized that it's checkpoint saves and it also lets you save wherever you want, then I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, remember me?
I believe it is time for your bout.
Let's get it. Okay, well, if it's time for my bout, what do I have to talk to this guy again?
May fortune favor your fight, Everd. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for our honored guests, the Grey Warden. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Mylar, survivor of the battle at Car Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight.
Are you not entertained?
Alright.
Right back at you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Alright, so let's pause it. Let's get a little strategery going here. So what do we got? Poison making, stealing. We're gonna hit him with a dual strike right out the gate. Huzzah! Ooh, he's got that big stunner. Dirty fighting. Can I go and I can backstab him? Okay, stand by. I should have done this out the gate. We're gonna turn these down a little bit. Blowing my head off, man. There we go. Where's my health? Oh, it's here. Okay. Or is that my experience? Okay, my health's up here.
Oh, watch out! We fight for honor! To arms! We will not fail. Honor is mine! No quarter shall be given!
There he goes.
The winner is...
Got you, bitch.
A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo.
He's like, whoa, 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 I didn't sign up for this. I gotta fight more guys now?
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
Let's win some glory for the Let's win some glory for the Wardens. Okay, you can also hit the number keys on these, which is cool. I'm gonna hit them with a dirty fighting. I'm gonna hit them with a dual striking. This is cool. I like how you can change the view. This is kind of neat. Adalbo's. Ooh, Adalbo hits hard on that, dude. Can I run away from it? See, you can't. Oh man, let's hit the poultice. Hit the poultice.
The winner is Evade! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field. The warrior Evade, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not...
Man. You take all the fun out of this part.
You honor me with this fight. May we both achieve glory.
Is vanquished. Fight!
I shall do it.
Very well.
Hit her with that dirty fighting. Man, I can just spam the hell out of this dual strike, and it's no joke. Oh wait, no. I gotta leave it in there until I use it? Or is it just always in place? It's just like a permanent ability that I just keep in place. Okay.
Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Evade will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against... What?
Oh no! Oh no! This is not good. Imagine the drunk guy wakes up.
How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Evade. Then what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet.
Something's rotten in Something's rotten in Denmark over here.
I am of no caster clan.
Time to come clean. Time to come clean, buddy. Yeah, let's take a look at the donations in the chat.
This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden. But this proving is not solely
The Warden's gonna come to my defense.
Which have governed this arena for 1,000 years.
We like
this
that.
This man is no warrior. He is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. His very footsteps pollute the stone. He has no place here.
Except as your champion.
You tell him, Grey Warden. You tell him.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me? How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight? Oh, you did. And don't think they didn't show me their appreciation. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together.
Hey, that's your problem, pal.
Interrogating me about who put us up to this.
Oh man, I'm sorry, guys.
They knew, you know, about Barat. Public whipping. Public.
Man, we gotta
Grey
jam.
Warden
We gotta
suggested
jam through
exile.
these, man. There's a lot of dialogue in this game, homies.
No. What's it look?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
All right, Barat's main hand lady here.
Don't worry. You cut. The entire proving was declared invalid, and you're not in their cells anymore. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last. I don't think scaring you risked. Now they're asking.
The voice actors for this game made bank. Bet on it. There was a lot of voice lines in this game. All right. See, then this way I can just jump to the journal now. All right. You've somehow ended up in Barat's custody. Barat is quite put out with you, and hope for your continued survival is slim if you don't manage to get out of here. Okay. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities. So we can hit this plus up here. See, I love it, man. I love it. It's much more like a Baldur's Gate experience than it is like a Souls experience. That's the main difference between the games. Dragon's Dogma is much more like an Assassin's Creed kind of deal, Souls type of deal. So I'm a level 2 rogue. We'll take dexterity up to 20. Constitution, we're going to just start dumping into, because we need to get some hit points. We need to get some hit points. And then I don't have any specialization points. I do have a skill point. I could go for improved combat training. Improved poison making requires level 4. I think we go... Ooh, man. I just not knowing how robust and cool the stealing system is, I'm so hesitant to put points into it. So we're just going to go, we go with what we know, baby. We're just going to go combat training, because if I've learned one thing about these games, I've learned that you're always going to fight. You're always going to fight. You fight all the time. You can't go wrong with it. So we had dirty fighting before. That skill has a very slow cooldown, I noticed. Below the belt. Deft hands. Stealth. Yeah, I gotta go with stealth. For a rogue? Oh, wait a minute. No. Let's go with some more dual weapon training. Boom. Okay. See some folks popped into Rumble. Welcome. Welcome to the stream Beyond the Stars. If you haven't watched this stream before, I just want you to know I'm not on Earth right now. I'm streaming to Earth via hyperwave pulse emitter from the starfish. From the starship Catfish. And yeah, that's what we do. So grab yourself a little snacky snack. Grab yourself a beverage, and watch me completely suck at Dragon's Age. Sorry, I'll just wait for my death.
As you should.
Hit a follow too. That wouldn't hurt me. The algorithm would appreciate it. You just encountered a locked object. You might be able to pick the lock. Okay. All right.
Stop bothering me.
Okay, I can't just open it.
Right.
So how do I pick it?
As you
Just
should.
left click on it?
Stop bothering me.
Okay.
Where? I don't see nothing wrong.
Can I bonk this dude? Pick his pocket.
Oh, you're probably just upset. I remember one time when Mistress Jarvia was mad at me. She didn't lock me up, but she yelled a lot. And she
Oh man, I can't do so much dialogue, man. Even the guard, you're never gonna see this guy again. Like you will probably never encounter this character again. And he has literally 4,000 lines of dialogue. You use the key. Ah!
No quarter shall be given.
Dirty fight him.
Watch out!
Just blasting on him. Just hacked me in the neck with an axe, and it's barely phased me. Ugh. Can I loot him? Yeah, what you got, boy? Alright. Dwarven War Axe. He's got some copper. Come on out, compadre!
We can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Alright, so we gotta smoke everybody. No biggie. I got you. I got you, fam. I'll kill everybody in this whole building. I don't care. I'm a rogue. Is there a prisoner in here that we need to kill? Who's gonna talk? Who's gonna squeal? No? Okay, good. Let's keep it moving. Well, wait, we got our stuff back. Before we keep it moving, let's equip. Alright, man, I want my daggers. Daddy needs his daggers. Did they let me keep the homeboy's awesome armor? No, they did not. That's okay. Ooh, I like it. You can also double click. Loving it. Loving it. So much more intuitive than Dragon's Dogma. I like my oh, there's my capacity. Okay. Weapons. I can sort my stuff. Fire. Okay. You want to put some gear on? You just want to roll naked. Well, I guess you're just going to roll naked then. It's cool with me. You do you, boo. Let's go up here. Wait a minute. He said we need to smoke everybody, right? Let's check the map. This looks like it goes somewhere. Can't open it anyway. Okay. That's fine. Again, the game continues to just basically, you're on a roller coaster. You're on a set path. And it's going to tell you when you're treading off the path. Right? Huh. Well, this is bad news spares right here. Let's hit him with a dirty fighting. Hit him with one of these. Actually, let's hit this dude with the hammer. Just blasting on my homie here.
You're gonna move quicker than that. Smack you so hard you're choking. Come on, let's show them. Need my fist. Fist? Say hi to face. Shall be done.
It's not that the combat's unsatisfying. It's fine. But if you like a much more visceral combat experience, Dragon's Dogma's winning, right? Now maybe down the road, I'll get cooler abilities and stuff with more animations, but right now, your combat is essentially you watching this same animation again and again and again. Unless you have abilities, you'll get a little bit of a... You'll be treated to a little bit of variety there. I'm hurting, dude. I better hit a poultice here. Okay. Oh, good. Let's take that. So these guys... Oh, yeah. Let's hit the treasure. Oh, yeah. Take it. Oh, it's just that whole stack, I guess I just looted. Okay. Barrels, baby.
Shall be done.
I love that. Oh, they just turn into a pile of bones with a stain on the ground. Savage.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
What do we got here? See me? Alright, come on. So let's try and loot them. Let's try and lure them back so we're not so surrounded. Right? Yeah, so like tactically, like right now, like I can pause it. But at the end of the day, I've only got 2 abilities. I've got Dirty Fighting, which has a long cooldown, and I've got Dual Strike, which has a pretty short cooldown. So it's like we're pretty basic here with what we've got.
It shall be done.
Loot, loot, loot. We always want loot. And they just give you a little bit of gold and then they yeet into the afterlife. We love that. Okay. I want all of Barat's treasures. For the years that he abused my sister.
As you say.
He basically pimped her out. I want all of it. I want to take this man's entire livelihood. That's what he deserves.
Very well.
That's what he deserves, and that's what he shall have. Me, taking his whole livelihood. Man, dude has a big hideout, too. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Was that a trap or something?
As you say.
Chad, I don't know what I did there that caused that. Did I hit a barrel or something? Like this. I'm gonna stun this next guy with Dirty Fighting. Oh man, definitely. Let's hit this guy with this.
We fight for honor.
Yeah. In a game like this, where the combat's so basic, especially at these lower levels, I gotta say, oh shit, I'm about to die. There we go. Hit him with a Dirty Fighting. Les died, dude. Homie died. I don't know if I... The Holmes died? Oh wait, he's up. Okay. Take all. Take all.
Very well.
Take all.
It has begun.
He's got some copper on him. Since I got all these poultices, I'm gonna just hit one right now. Let's just full up.
Very well.
Barrel up, baby. Anything else we can snag? Barrels, barrels, barrels. Yeah, my train of thought was interrupted, but oh man. In a game like this where the combat's so basic, I really would try not to hit you with just hordes of enemies, because it just lengthens the boring experience. You know what I mean? Make either less enemies tougher to fight, or I don't know. Maybe it gets a little more involved later, but as of right now,
as you say.
There's Barat in the flesh.
If that turncoat brother of hers doesn't know his place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks.
Jeez, these guys are crude, aren't they?
Let's teach this little duster a lesson.
Right.
More enemies ahead.
Let's hit this guy. Hit a poultice.
Got my back, right? Let's show them what. Order shall be given.
And they're hitting. Okay, we got that guy.
Now we do battle.
I'm still kind of learning, like, does this mean I'm still gonna do this when it's down here in the corner? I don't know. You guys probably can't see. Let's move to the side here. Let's see that. I guess I just only have to click it once, and he just keeps doing it.
I'm going to put you in your place. Right, that's it. Go! Children will be good silly. Bandit, I'm bleeding. Let us end this.
Yeah! That's what happens.
See him there all when we're
That's
done
what
with
happens when
just
you
charged in and Sonic
pimp my
slaughtered him.
sister.
You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar.
Okay, man.
Barat's dead. Well, he sure was talking like she... Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him?
No way, I'm the new boss now.
Don't push it, Salraka. Barat kept his place by making sure it was always dusters like us who took the fall. Right now, half of Orzammar knows who you are. We've got to lay low for a while.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Fortunately,
Thanks for
if
talking
Barat's
some
got the
sense
string
into
like
me,
he
Lesk.
says,
You're a good
it'll be a
friend.
good long...
You're a gentleman and a scholar, from your asshole to your collar.
As you say.
Alright. Okay. We're not just gonna leave. We gotta check the room for loots. Right? I mean, that guy was like the crime boss of the entire city. He didn't have anything on him! What are we even doing here? Okay, so we need to go this way. And I don't want to give the impression that I'm not enjoying the game. And maybe it is a little bit because it's an older title. But, you know, it is fairly basic in its approach to combat. Yes. Which is fine. I mean, you know, Dragon's Dogma wasn't exactly, you know, like a 4D chess level of sophistication, but the action was definitely there. What am I doing? I'm in Barat's shop. Can I just help myself to stuff? Can I sell a bunch
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
Dude, chill. I'm not gonna hurt you. I want to sell you stuff.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
That was the first guy in the game that sounded like a dwarf. Let's listen to that one more time.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
Ancestors, protect me! Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I am here now. Alright, I guess I'm just going to have to sell all this loot to someone else. Let's get out of here. Yeah!
There they are! Seize the fugitives!
Now, here we go.
Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
I know my rights, man. Just come clean with it. I just killed Barat. Yeah.
Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if he hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated his courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and
Like
wide.
this Grey
in search
Warden
of
is
those
totally
with the
all over my
potential
jock,
to
man. He
join
likes
our
me.
ranks. It seems I have found one.
Are you asking me to become a Grey
Let me
Warden?
make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This man is a criminal. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface.
Usually a
and
Grey
thus
Warden
leaving
has
your
to at
people.
least buy me
But
dinner
it does
first,
offer you
Duncan.
the chance to strike
You're moving a
blow
little
against the
fast.
dark
You're moving a
spawn
little
and the
fast.
blight.
Let's get out of
And
here.
Before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you
was
are
easy.
most welcome.
All I had to do was murder a bunch of people.
Irregular. The warrior families will be most upset.
Look at you, you duster. A warden. To think I knew you when you were stealing bread.
Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Forel.
I mean, it's not completely a jump the shark moment, but already just like culturally with the dwarves is a little strange. You've got the poor people, the dusters, and then you've got the warrior caste. And, you know, so...
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar.
The dwarf...
Royal welcome?
Oh my god, now we're going to meet some elves or something.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all.
Yeah, let's skip the introduction.
Speak to the King of Ferelden.
Don't worry, Duncan.
Your uncle sends his greet.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I like those guys' helmets. Those are tight. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by one of the 4 million cutscenes in this game, culturally, the dwarves were destroyed by the Darkspawn first. They're down and out, right? They're down on the mat. It's a 10 count, and they're already at like 6 or 7. And now they've taken their society and they've stratified it into dusters and warrior caste. Like, this dude's a duster that I'm playing as, but he's perfectly capable. He's like a fit lad, right? He's got strong sword arm. Like, if you're down and out and you're facing annihilation from these Darkspawn, why would you do that? Why wouldn't you let everybody be warriors? Like, again, I'm not saying it like completely breaks the storyline, but it's a little bit goofy. Okay.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled grey wolf.
You know this guy's bad news out the gate when he's like, I hoped for a war like the tales.
Sends out a search party. Farewell.
You know what that means? That means some poor sods are going to be marching out there and getting all chopped up by the Darkspawn because this guy wants to be famous.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
He wants to fight an archdemon. Why wouldn't... Never mind.
Yet not enough to wait for our numbers.
Right, man, we got to start blasting
we
through.
should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish.
Okay, finally.
All I ask
Just
is that you do-
explore the
Until
camp.
then, I have business I must attend to.
Okay, so hopefully, fingers crossed, double finger and arm crossed, this lets me get into a little bit more open world. I would love to be able to just snag some side quests, do some various things, get my character yoked up. Okay, so we gained a level. I hate odd numbers, so let's pop 1 into strength. I know. My problem. I'm working on it. And then I think we just continue to just go back and forth. Let's just go Dex Con, baby. Alright. We've stayed pretty true to the dual weapon track. We're kind of at a standstill here. We can't go dual weapon expert till level 9. Archery? Hell no. Not for a dwarf. It's just not right. It's not right. So I think we'll go with... I think we're going to go with stealth. Let's do it. Boom. Okay. Alright. I think with that, I mean, I've been hitting this hydro flask nonstop. I think I'm going to hit a quick bio break. Don't go anywhere. When I say quick, I mean quick. Okay? But we're gonna hit a word from one of our sponsors while I do that. I'll see you momentarily.
parallel, delightful, playing what I felt like to. Say about this bow. What's over scale? Well, quite cool. Like they could filter. Like they could go. I saw strangle to frame. I felt this move that well. I felt too, because we were with our play file. Was still like a play file. Was still like a play file.
Unmute me, Minerva. What are you thinking?
Affirmative.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We are in the middle of Dragon Age Origins with Rivaldi, the Dwarf Rogue. And Duncan has just released me to do a little exploration. That was like a join the Grey Warden speed run, pretty much. I don't think anybody's ever joined the Grey Wardens that fast. Am I wrong here?
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
I am. Thank you. You may refer to me as Sir Rivaldi. Thank you.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Persuade.
As you wish.
I'm guessing. Ooh. Is there a way to activate stealth mode, is the question. It's not readily apparent to me. Logain's guard. Who's this guy? Soldier. Can literally talk to everybody. Okay, I see an exclamation mark here.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
I feel like this is a side quest coming.
I could use some help.
I could use some help. What's the problem?
This is a Mabari.
We love side quests.
His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Love me some side... Oh, he looks like a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. All right. Put the muzzle on the dog is option 1. Kill... Can you guys see these options? Put the muzzle on the dog down here. Kill the dog. Or leave. Alright, we're gonna put the muzzle on the dog. It's alright.
Well done.
Cheesy
now
Louise.
I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances.
Keep
It's
the
a
side
flower that
quests
grows in
coming,
the
my man.
swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood red center.
I'll see if I can find one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Alright! We finally got off the roller coaster. And got a side quest, the Mabari Hound. Gather the strange flower from the wilds. Okay. I like it. And, you know, one thing that's cool on the mini-map is it just tells you where everything is. I like that. I hate getting lost in games. Who's this? That's the main quest, joining the Grey Wardens. Let's explore the rest of the castle, shall we?
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no
What's this
failure,
gal up
my
to?
friends. Should it
Nope,
find
can't
you,
talk to her.
you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker.
When?
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm impressed him pretty
I am
easily.
Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I am Rivaldi.
Well, and good luck to you on
Yeah.
the battlefield.
Thank
to
you.
us all, in fact.
Yes. Will you be fighting beside the king?
The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages.
That's what I can do.
Still, we have
I can
our
just
parts to
fill
play.
in the... I'll do
To
the
defeat
voice
the
acting for
Darkspawn,
my
we
character.
have to work together. It's not an idea
Try it out for
everyone
speed.
seems
Let's see how
able to
it
grasp.
works. Okay, which one are we going to go with here? Let's go with... You faced Docs...
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Not much. I'm only a dwarf after all.
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the
Some
Black...
say
Oh,
the Black
dang
City
it.
was
I
once the
clicked
seat
it too
of the
quick.
Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium
This
found
voice
a way
acting
into
is
the
hard.
city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Die in this battle.
Hey, Duncan said I could do whatever I want.
Land beyond the Fade. He shall
Duncan said, do what you want. Go talk to that girl on the edge of the camp if you
I'm
want.
sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Okay, Templar's cool. That guy's got some cool armor. Who's this guy? Soldier. Alright. Okay, so that's the Templar camp. Guess we haven't really explored kind of the southern side of the camp. There's the King's Deal. Let's check out these battlements. Let's go this over here. Okay, let's go back. I think I was telling you guys I had space flu. Maybe it's been almost a month now.
This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and
This is the
cunning and
Darkspawn!
smart,
We
but
finally
don't
see
listen to
one.
those old wives' tales. They can be
They
killed.
look like orcs.
Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting.
Yeah.
I shall do it.
Take it.
It's a long and painful way to die.
Thanks for
This
the
is
tip.
supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
Ooh.
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them grey are right.
Man, you guys have way too much free time to be soldiers in the army. Go dig a trench. Oh, here we go.
It shall be done.
A lot of these small metal
Blessed are
round
the
shields.
peacekeepers, the champions. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the... My faith sustains that all before...
Oh, she just hits you with a different line every time you...
Blessed are the
Okay.
peacekeepers, the champions of the
Okie doke. Can I get in here? Oh, you can't jump. I just hit spacebar completely automatically. Completely by muscle memory alone. my gamer body assumed that spacebar would make my character leap into the air. Kind of want to go outside. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of want to go outside. I gotta spread my wings and fly. Minerva, throw some music on if you want to.
Affirmative.
No, not that song. Oh yeah, this one's chill. Good work. Where does this go? I still feel, guys, I still feel like I'm in a theme park, man. I'm not getting no open world love. Let's see if this guy will let me go outside. Nope. Nope. I already can tell. Wait.
You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid.
You don't want to go into the tower. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid. See, that's... I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Not saying it. Not saying it's a bad game, but it's linear. It's real linear. Alright, so I guess if we're playing linear, then let's play linear. Can't go talk to the mages yet. Again, another walled off area.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
Alexa, you can go down. You can turn that down a little bit, please.
I am busy helping the Grey Wardens by the king.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way.
I was even going to name one of me children after you.
One thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You are a very strange human.
Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the
This guy's
Order,
a real
I'll be
detective.
accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
The joining.
Don't threaten me with a good time. What can you tell me about this joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. There haven't been any dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
We're too busy pimping our sisters out to join the Grey Wardens.
Nobody knows much about them. You kill them.
That's a sound policy to be sure, but the Grey Wardens have always believed it's important to know your enemy. To know them is to know how to destroy them. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
I look forward to traveling with you, sir.
Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright. When you're not controlling them, party members act according to tactics you set. Select Alistair by left-clicking on him or his portrait. Boom. Now open the tactics screen by clicking on the highlighted icon, and boom. You can use the conditional Whoa! Guys. This, something like this is what Dragon's Dogma needs. Okay, with the AI pawns. This, I can already tell, is cool. It's basically like very basic kind of coding conditions where I can tell the guys in my party, hey, if you're being attacked, you know, by a ranged attack, do this. If your enemy health is this, then do this. Oh, this is neat, man. You can do more. Oh, look, they've got some preset ones in here. Oh, this just blew the game wide open for me. Especially when you get a big party and you can all have them doing different things. You have one guy focusing down the long range. You have one guy keeping everybody, you know, kited with the sword and board. Oh, man, this is cool. This is very cool. So we can custom one. Oh, look at this. If self. I wish it would get rid of the tutorial deal. So we're just... I want to get rid of that, so I'm just going to make him a scrapper for now, just so I can see. There we go. So, I can give him if self, oh man, is surrounded by at least 2 enemies, then what's he going to do? Oh man! This is so cool! Okay. If self, nice. If enemy is attacking main character, attack, yes. So anybody that's attacking me, Rivaldi, main character of the entire film, you will attack that person. Love it. That's all we need for right now. Save it. We're gonna save it as... Well, it's custom one. Can I name it different? Save. Does it allow me to change the name of No, I guess not. That's fine. If we were going to name it, we would name it Protect the Main Character. Me. Always. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Homie. What do we still got to explore over here? There's something out here. Let's go look. No, it's up this way. Ah, dude, I'm telling you, though. Man, they block you in. BioWare. Why are you blocking me in? Something else that I think would be neato bandito. You can zoom out the map. But I would love to be able to scroll the map. So the next person I'm going to need to go to is, because I can't go to anybody else. We're on rails here. It's going to be Duncan. Okay, so Duncan is down to the south.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentle folk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider
Dog! What's up, big dog?
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
There's always a Duncan, you know? Like in Star Wars, it's like Obi-Wan.
Knight from Redcliffe.
You know?
How'd you do?
And this here is Davith, a fellow.
Always a
from
Duncan
Denerim.
in every gamer movie.
I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm Rivaldi.
Since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Finally, some action!
Without a doubt. Darkspawn aren't renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair,
Man, I gotta zoom through it, guys. I can't.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will... No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh my god, man. You know, and it's not all that there's a lot of dialogue. It's that it's wordy dialogue. Like, you know what I mean? They went all out on it. I respect it. I'm not throwing any shade on it. Okay, I got a new... Oh, I finally got my... Is this my stealth power? Oh, I did get it. Nice. Alright. So, are you going to let me out now? King's Highway? Alright, just gives... You just go to the next arrow guy, basically. Just go to the arrow guy. Good boy. Go... Look at... Look at this, dude. Look at this. This is a scary looking dog, man. Who's a good boy? Who good boy? Who good boy? Who good boy? Alright, let's get it.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Never enter battle with your bare hands. Well, what if you're a monk? Come on.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
Can't talk right now. I'm jamming. That's right. You just look at me dancing, boy. Don't mess with my flow.
Right. Nope. Let's go. Indeed. We're not going to talk. The time for talking is done. So now I've got 3 companions. There we go. Get it. Oh, wow. Well, we wrecked those wolves. Wolf pelt? Love it. Love it. Love it. Looks like we got more, boys. There's a lot of wolves out here. Yeah, I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win, fellas.
It has begun.
Man, some people's got smoked around here. Oh, did he get hit with that darkspawn though?
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground.
got to return to camp.
Bill Nar of XO3 with a 750 credit donation writes, "Ah yes, the classic RPG dilemma. Save the world or loot every single barrel in existence first." That's facts. So I think this, so I've read about this, and this is when they talk about this moral choice system. So this is like these choices that I'm making in the dialogue is sending me towards a different ending. So right now, like with this guy who's wounded, I can try to bandage him up. I can say, we don't have time for this, let's get out of here. Or I can take him back to town. I'm assuming like the let's bandage him up is like more of the chaotic neutral path. The we don't have time for this is heading towards evil, and the we can take you back is like the good path. Let's try to bandage him up. It's probably going to take one of my poultices or something.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
It's one of those choices matter games where, you know.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in
Listen, son! Get it together! We are going on this mission. We are getting these vials of blood for Duncan.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
I want to say he's a coward so bad. We're far from helpless.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can...
Know this. All Grey Wardens.
All Grey Wardens what?
That's why.
Talk a lot?
You
Yes.
see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned
They
about it.
talk more than any other wardens I've ever met. They talk more than prison wardens. They talk more than game wardens. The Grey Wardens love a chat. They love to converse. They're very wordy. They talk a lot. They tell you a lot. Oh, where? Oh, they're down here? Okay. More wolves, perhaps. We're gonna get some... Oh, we got some big boys, finally!
Yeah, get them.
Oh, man, these guys ain't playing. Oh, I switched. What's this guy got? Man, he hits like a truck, no doubt. Why did you want to go home, dude? You were an absolute unit. Alright, let's switch back to my dwarf homie. Oh man, Alistair got hammed up. So that adds a lot. That adds a lot of depth to the game, being able to switch to the other characters. You know, I don't know how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Like, I've always been more of the style where I want to have my main character, and I like having some backup, but I don't want to play all 5 characters. I want to play my character. I want to develop my character. I guess it's gonna come into play too when you get to level ups with all these guys. Do I gotta level up all of these guys? Do they level up on their own? Where are we at here? Did I get the vials of blood from those guys? Vial of Darkspawn blood. How many did he want? I can't remember how many Duncan want. Duncan, what did he need? Duncan is asking 3 vials. Okay, so we got to fight one more fight because we need 3 vials. Okay. Hope you're enjoying the stream, everybody.
Look there. Poor slobs.
We're in Dragon Age Origins, playing as Rivaldi, the Dwarven Rogue. Dripping with sex appeal. Look at this dude. Absolutely dripping. I'm dripping. Okay, where we at here? They hung some of our boys off a log back there. Not cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I heard grunting. Oh, your swords, boys! Shoot. So do these guys have stealth? And they just rolled up on us like that? It's kind of interesting. Makes me wonder if the bad guys have the same stat systems. Side quest! Oh, let them fight. The wolves fully would have won that. All the boys got good health. Where do these guys keep coming from? Come on, big boy. Herlock went down, like, with a quickness. So that first fight, the wolves fully would have won that. That's, you know, that adds to the immersion. No, I'm not gonna lie. You know, when I see, like, the bad guys fighting the local wildlife, I kind of like it. You know? In a lot of games, you know, it's just everyone versus the player character. So I thought that was cool. What happened here? Missionary. A new quest, baby! Yeah, we're picking up side quests. Insufficient skill. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, I think I probably have the vials now. Yeah, we got 4 vials of Darkspawn blood. The tall dude wants to head back to base anyway. So, let's do it. Let's go give these to the dunk. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Let's go to the tactics screen. And let's set everybody's thing. So if I'm getting attacked, Alistair attacks. Let's see, what does Davith got? Davith's got enemy target using a melee attack. He's going to use sturdy fighting. Enemy attacking main character. Attack. Okay, cool. Enemy health greater than 25. He's going to mighty blow. I'm going to give him the same one. Wait. Enemy attacking main character attack. Dude, I do not want to be touched by these damn dirty Darkspawn. The triple D. I don't want to be touched by them. So if I'm getting attacked, you guys better just shift your priorities. Because if... Wait. So if enemy is... Where was it? Attacking party member main character. Then attack. And then... It's Frivaldi. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, everybody's good to go. I don't want your dirty Darkspawn hands on me. You understand? I don't want to see them. I don't want to smell them. Okay. Look at that. How did we leave all this loot here, fellas? Where were you on
As you
that?
say.
Where were you on that? Wait a minute. Okay, we're in the right place. Let's go see the dunk. Dunk's up here at the bonfire. Dunk's up here at the bonfire. Hey, Dunk. You looking good. You looking good in that skirt, Dunk. Alright.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have the blood, but no
Did you find the archive?
No. But we haven't searched the entire area yet.
And I suggest you get back out there.
Okay,
Good
so
luck.
partial. Did he take what did I take to journal? Oh, he still took the blood. Okay, so he just okay. I want to get into a big scrap. We need to get into a big scrap to really see what the boys can do. Jorvik of Starport Delta 7 with a 9,200 credit donation says here, the way you fight Darkspawn is inefficient. Have you considered pausing more often, or perhaps simply pleading with them for mercy? It sounds like it's worth a try. Thanks, Jorvik. I'll take that into consideration. Sorry that I'm not. Sorry, I'm burning too much dwarf calories in my inefficient destruction of the Darkspawn for you. Eesh. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, the level design, it's one of those linear style games, guys. Just go to this zone, clear it, go to this other zone, clear it. And I have the feeling, and it's a sinking feeling, that, you know, later when you start really bouncing around to different locations, you're going to be going back through some of these areas. And they're just going to feel dead because you've already killed everybody. Oh, this is a scrap, boys. This is a scrap here. Let's get this guy. I'm gonna get the archers. Oh, where are you going? Oh, where are you going? Alistair's down. We got 2 guys down already. This is not good, boys. This is not good. So I think I've exposed the flaw in my tactics plan. And I think what that flaw is, I'm probably going to lose this, and I did. I noticed that a dude ran was shot by an I was shot by an arrow, and because I had all my dudes coded to attack whoever attacked me, he ran across the field to go get that archer. And so I don't think the way to keep your main character alive at the cost of your NPCs is necessarily that command. I think I'm going to have to change that up. Because that exposed a flaw. This is why I was never a good coder. I was a bad coder. I am a bad coder. So where are we at here on the last save? Tainted blood. Yeah, so I saved a long time ago. I did save a long time ago. So yeah, you gotta be, I don't know, is there an autosave function? Pause at the start of combat, save automatically at major plot points, we get that. Is there a quick save button, is the question. Yeah, let's look. Let us search quick save F5. So yeah, you know what the quick save function is. You just have to hit that quite often. Oh, man. Overall, enjoyable experience. Thank you, Minerva.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I enjoyed both games. I'm just thinking about this right now. Dragon's Dogma and Dragon Age both have dragon in the title, okay? That's really, and they're both set in fantasy worlds. I guess that's where the similarities pretty much begin and end between the two games. I don't know why I thought Dragon's Age was a lot different. Let's read a couple more of these donations. Let's see here. Zarnith of Kunar Secundus writes, you're with a 3,300 credit donation. Thank you, Zarnith. Your decision making is fascinating. Every time the game gives you two logical options, you pick the third most reckless one. You might actually be a Kunari at heart. Well, guilty as charged. Angels, where fools rush in, angels fear to tread, something along those lines. That would be me. So, but thank you for the 3,300 credits, Zarnith, and glad you're watching today. Mr. Plastic of Vornus 5 with a 1,200 credit donation writes, so let me get this straight, Evil. You spent all that time in character creation only to never look at your character's face again? Truly, the human mind is an enigma. Yeah, it is a third person from behind the view, so you spend a lot of time on the face, but you know what? That's not what it's about, okay? Character creation is its own part of the game, right? It provides its own fun. And even if you don't look at the face of your character, you know what they look like, okay? It's all about the drip. So don't sleep on that, Mr. Plastic. Do not sleep on that. Thrombarax with a 6,500 credit donation writes, I do not understand this moral choice system. Why not just conquer all factions and rule as an immortal warlord? Fair question. I think the game that you want is probably Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. That is pretty much exactly what you're talking about in your donation comment here. Conquer all the factions. Rule as an immortal warlord. 100%. Man. Thank you for all the donations. Appreciate each and every one of you.
Evil, your presence has been requested by the captain.
What now? It's always something with the captain. The captain needs this. The captain needs that. This, that. Oh, captain. Oh, gosh. All right, guys. Hang in there. Let's go. Let's go see what the captain needs. All right, Minerva. Just, tell him that'll be right there. Okay, and
Affirmative.
we'll figure it out. Jeesh. Yes. I understand. I want you to sell 3,000 shares of the KD1K at 750 credits per share. Yes, I think that will work. And I want you to pick up some shares of this new company, this ZapNap. Let's see what that can do. Let's see what kind of legs it has. Let's see if it will run. Yes. You know, I've just had a notion. Let me call you right back. Why the hell is the ship not moving? What is going on? Minerva, come in.
I can hear you, Captain.
Why is the ship not moving?
I'm unable to solve the third riddle, Captain.
Very well, then. Very well. I want you to summon the entire crew to the bridge. We may need every ounce of brain power we have.
As you wish, Captain.
Bill, can you repeat the third and final riddle? Were you kidding me? Again, we gotta listen to this thing?
Your third and final riddle. I am a cloud in space, but I don't bring rain. I shimmer and glow with a colorful mane. I'm where baby stars like to gather and play. But don't ask me directions. I'm drifting all day. What am I?
The answer to the riddle is a nebula that is bad with maps. So simple. It was right in front of me. As a young gas giant myself, I remember those times well. That hit me right in the heart. But figuratively, you mean that, right? Because you don't have a...
You've triumphed, mortals. The riddles fall. 3 tests of wit. You've bested them all. The stars rejoice. Their truths laid bare. A feat so rare, beyond compare. Through trials deep, your minds held true. The cosmic paths have honored you. Now, as the flames of wisdom rise, a final task before the prize. Among you all, a choice must be. Select one champion, bold and free, for they alone shall voice the plea, the wish that binds eternity. Choose with care, for this is fate. The universe awaits your state. Speak the wish, and it shall be. By my power, it's yours to see.
A champion's wish. A wish that will unlock untold secrets of the galaxy. Fortunes, riches.
Captain, I've sailed with you for many years. I know what makes you happy, and I know exactly what I will do with that golden wish. I'm gonna look after you and the crew. Give me this one, Cap, for old time's sake.
Dennis, this is hardly a decision that I can leave up to you. It's the gravity of such a decision. Captain, Let him do it. I can tell he means it.
Very well. All right, Dennis. Just take your time and don't let us down. I'm the champion, and I'm thinking about my wish right now, Billy the Dragon.
The wish is granted. The deed is done. The stars bear witness. Your prize is won. Through riddles deep and trials steep, you've earned the secrets the cosmos keep. But now, dear mortals, the time has come. Our paths must part. My role is done. The universe calls. My watch persists, guarding its truths in the endless mists. Remember well the wisdom gained. The stars' great song, their light unchained. For though I leave, my flame remains, a spark within your mortal veins. So go, brave souls, to lands afar, and carry with you the light of stars. Farewell, adventurers bold and free. May fortune guide your destiny.
You sucker! That's right. Dennis has got his own ship now, baby. Captain Dennis. I'm in charge now. I'm not gonna spend another minute on this prison of a ship. Yeah. Now I'm the big boy. You're gonna be riding my tails from now on, you suckers. Come on, Thought. Come on, Evil. Join my crew.
Nah, I don't think so, Dennis.
Absolutely not, Dennis.
I don't think it's a good idea.
You are not qualified
No, I
to
know.
captain a starship.
What? What? I'll be a great captain. Come on, you haters. Minerva, what do you say? Minerva, you wanna come with me, yeah?
Negative.
Fine, you mugs. I don't need you. I'll crew the ship all by myself. That's right. Dennis against the whole world. Just like always. I don't need any single one of you.
Would you care to solve some more riddles? Perhaps for fun?
Well, that went pretty much as I expected. Everybody back to work, and Dennis, you're going to be scrubbing the waist deck. Oh, I should have been on her. A good captain always goes down with this ship. Well, Bill, it's been quite a time, but we really must be on our way. Minerva, renew our course and set thrusters for full power.
Would you care to solve some more riddles? Perhaps for fun?
No, Bill. The fun is done.
You've journeyed far through trials vast, and now our time fades all too fast. Through riddles, stars, and cosmic flame, I've found in you a kindred name. For eons long I've watched alone, among the dust, the dark, the stone. Laughter shared and wit so bright have lit my skin with warmer light. So hear me now, brave souls.
I tell you guys, I am tired. Tired of the insanity that happens every week on this ship. It's exhausting. Now the captain is finally got the space dragon out of the way. We're back on course. We're heading to some trading planet. He's doing all this stock trades. He wants us to pick up some shipment or drop off some other thing. He needs all hands on deck. I thought I'd get a little bit more Dragon Age in with you guys, see a bigger fight. But hey, we got into a big enough fight where our whole party got wiped. So there's that. So I don't know. Look, I'm glad you were here. I think we're going to wind things down. Again, I've got hours and hours of more work to do the second I close the stream down. It's all ship stuff. You know, everybody has to pull their weight around here. When you work on a ship and the crew's very small, you know, we all wear multiple hats. Okay? So if you've been enjoying the music on the stream, I want you, and the link is in the description, I want you to go check out Cepheid, his Bandcamp page. Okay, he just dropped a new EP called 1AD Cyborg. You've been listening to it all night, whether you knew it or not. Cepheid sponsors the stream, and he does all the music for our stream. Go check out his page, cepheid1.bandcamp.com. You can pay anything you want for his music, but the more you pay for his music, the more he can afford to make music. So don't forget that. Between Dragon's Dogma and Dragon Age, very different games. Very different games, chaps. And let's talk about them for a second. I do recommend them both, okay? They are both a little bit long in the tooth. These are not new releases. I think with the open world nature of Dragon's Dogma, you probably have a lot more replay value there. Dragon's Age is very linear. It's taking you on an adventure. There are some side quests, sure, but it's telling you a story, okay? Dragon's Dogma is doing the same thing, but you kind of get to control how fast that story moves. Dragon's Dogma is much more in the vein of an Assassin's Creed or a Souls-like experience when it comes to the combat. You can dodge, you can run around, you can decide when you want to swing. Dragon Age is much more in the vein of a Dungeons and Dragons role-playing game experience where your character has stats. Whether you hit or miss when you're fighting, it's all related to how good those stats are. Minerva, why am I talking and there's no music?
I'll address that.
Yikes. Thank you very much. Also, your sound levels are absolutely atrocious.
I'll address that.
So, getting back to Dragon Age is going to get you much closer to where you want to be if you like those RPG style games where you're a numbers cruncher and it's all about the stats and the stats on your weapons and your enchantments and all those cool things. But it's a very linear story. So I rate both of them 4 out of 5. And I'm not even going to bother to compare them to each other. They're just too different. I don't know why I thought Dragon Age was more like Dragon's Dogma. But it's not. They're just different games. Both very enjoyable for different reasons. The voice acting in both games is awesome. Graphics, very serviceable. I would say Dragon's Dogma wins out in the graphics department. Pick them up. Like I said, I picked them up during the Steam Spring Sale. So I got them for a pittance. It was a steal, really. Both good games. Highly recommend. I'm going to go look it up later. I feel like Dragon's Dogma is definitely a port from a console, just because of the way the menus are laid out and all the different key commands that you have to use. It's not a dig. It's just, it takes some getting used to. If you're used to games where it's heavily driven by the mouse to get around the menus and such, Dragon's Dogma will throw you for a little while because you got to press a lot of buttons to move around in the menus. Not a deal breaker. Okay? 4 out of 5 on both games. Pick them up. I don't think full price is going to break the bank for you, but hey, why pay full price when you can wait for a sale? Okay, these are older titles. They're not going anywhere. If you've enjoyed the stream, if you've enjoyed the shenanigans that the crew's been getting into, give me a subscribe on YouTube, or give me a follow on Rumble. We stream to both platforms. If you're one of my intergalactic viewers and you're not on Earth, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same channel. We stream 7 days a week intergalactically, but it's much more expensive for the ship to beam its signal to Earth. So we only stream every 3 weeks or so. We'll be firing up the hyperwave pulse emitter for an Earth stream on April the 20th. So tune in on April the 20th. It's a Sunday at 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time to see what games we're going to get into next. So, you know, comment, like, subscribe, all of those things that help us out on the algorithm side. And it's been a fun one. So I got to get to work here. Dealing with Space Dragon stuff has caused a big backlog, apparently. So hope to see you all on the next one. And we're out. Minerva, take us out, please.
Affirmative.
I soar through the stars, I burn, I shine. A giant lizard past its prime. The cosmos sings, the planets spin, and yet no cause, no next of kin. For eons long I've played my part, cosmic cryptid, lone and smart. I chat with comets, they don't reply. I chase the light, just passing by. The void is vast, my DMs dry. No one texts, no hi, nor why. I hoard old stars like golden caves, and scream into galactic waves. So here I sit, a god, a fraud, a scaly blip, a space facade. But hey, at least I can't grow old, just cold and vast. But mostly cold.